Well, now I just have to change everything up. I've become too predictable. Hold on, I might have something rip roaring ready to go. I think maybe it might not be original. Probably not even close. Live though. Buttons. Clicking. Gentlemen and ladies, live are we? That's the best you're gonna get in the morning. Good God, Molly. Quickly dying, I'd ask you how you're feeling, how you're doing, but you've already beat me to it. Hi. Got Transformer? Yeah, they don't quite move like they used to, I don't think. I know. Oh my God. Thanks for trying to change it up. I know, I can never. It's like a set thing, right? Like that's how it gotta go. Get some corner gas. Let's go. Load it on up. There we go. 17 saves in the ominous days. I believe we're set to like just begin some shit. I think if I look at the detective stuff. Yeah, we don't know who this weirdo man was that we met yesterday, albeit that was like a few streams ago. Red-haired man. Wasn't Randy. We saw Randy doing something else. And now we're going to look for some rainy day support requests. I don't know if it's actually raining outside or not, but regardless, I'll do as the game wants me to do. Ooh! They're all urgent. All right. Well, let's just report in a few there, have we? There we go. Nothing to report to you, Fran. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, fine. Fine and dandy. Suspicious housing investigation. Let's get in on that. How was the weekend for you, quickly dying? Those will be lost. City's Residential Affairs Division recently found several change of residence forms with suspicious names as now requested. Sounds like a scam is working here. For details, please come to the Civic Center at the old City Hall reception. Oh, I forgot there's a new City Hall, but I don't think it's opened up yet, quite frankly. I don't think it's opened up yet. Missing umbrella, truly back to some top-notch police work. Momo came here for an errand and lost something precious to her. Could you help her find it? If it's an umbrella, then there's that. And then finally, beta testers needed. Soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I want to request a final test. Since the special support section has been taking care of Tio, I'd like you all to participate. So they assume that, like, because we're taking care of someone, we can all just jump on into this and help them out. No, that's not how any of this works. I've informed the IBC's receptionist, Lanfy, so please ask for me at the desk. I look forward to seeing you. These are all a bunch of things that I'm really just not ready for. I think this was the one that we went to murder someone and someone else took care of it. Regardless. Oy vey. Off we go. We got some quests. Yes, that's in Japanese. I don't know how to speak that, but well, we are police officers and detectives here, so we should be able to handle a couple of good old-fashioned fetch quests here. I mean, yes, but if I do that, Noel, then it's gonna put me past all of those support requests. Exactly. I like the way Wazy's thinking here. You know, don't overwork yourself or anything like that. I mean, look, we're gonna throw on our little rain jackets or something. Hey, bald man, take the wig off. I can't. It's on there. Penguins wearing tuxedos. Welcome on in. How are you? All right. Yeah, we're all settled. We're ready to go. Off we go. Nowhere to really take the car. I don't think I ever remember it raining in the other game at all. Oh my God, look at them little cute umbrellas. Oh, it's fantastic. Oi, I agree. Take the wig off, mate. Oi, Baker, Rooney, welcome on in now that he's left. Because we butchered the... Okay, Jesus Christ. How come we don't have cute little umbrellas like that? Spent way too long playing Pokemon last night. 3 hours? No, the 3 hours isn't long enough for Pokemon. Not even close. Quartz? Hello? Quartz? We do have... What do we have new? What do we have new? Can't even look at... We have shield. That's it? Just a bluey? Just a blowy, eh? Alrighty then. I guess I could spend some money. Welcome to Orbital Hour, ladies and gentlemen. 11 a.m. Okay, so maybe that changes it up. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Yeah, Pokemon! Funny stuff. Good to see you in, Baker. Good morning. Good afternoon, maybe. Probably around 3 o'clock. Where are we going? I've already forgotten. I'm hitting 8 buttons. We don't know what we're doing. Let's go to Downtown Residential Affairs Division and find out what the hell's going on at Old City Hall. Off we go in turbo speed. That's the administrative district. I actually went to the exact right area we needed to go. Look at that. You're heading to the red light district and you're heading to a strip club. Duh! Hi. Can we talk about these scams going on? Hi. Welcome to the Crossbell City Civic Center. Oh, thank you for coming. Yeah, we're here about the request. We have new members helping us out too. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. Okay, that's enough. I can't keep up. Have I started playing? No. I was going to do that yesterday to start. But I was very, very busy. We went off to Niagara Falls yesterday and didn't expect... I was like, the answer is just an easy no. And then I thought the wife was off today. That was also a no. But she did share the interest, so... What is it? Leviathan, I think? I was trying to get over the idea of whether or not I wanted to just start a new, trial. But... Hey, no. I asked for a new headset specifically so I could play more Monster Hunter with them from the wife for Christmas. So I want to play more of that. Have we even been able to go to the new building yet? I'm unsure of the font that Stream Elements uses as the OBS plugin. It looks a little weird. Very, very weird. Alright, so sounds like City Hall wants to have 2 buildings to use now. Of course they do. Just more taxes! It shows some confusion among the citizenry, leading to a lot of misguided inquiries. Okay. Enjoy your mamamo. Oh, sorry, that's not what you came for. No, you're right there, Shion. We're here to cause your scam problems. Bureaucracy isn't my thing. Look, enunciating things properly also isn't my thing. If it were up to me, this entire area would be absorbed into the entertainment district. Wazy, you can't just have look, maybe what Wazy's trying to get is a red light district taken over from the city administration side district. And now it's just a large Las Vegas, Amsterdam type of thing rolling. Maybe that's it. Why would we have a hand in that? Well, Lloyd, I'm going to be honest with you here. I'm going to be really, really honest with you. Half of these support requests are dog shit. Okay? They're things that, they should be handed off to the little bracer guilds. This isn't for proper police work. I'm sorry. Our duty is to protect and serve, not prepare and serve alcohol. Did Lloyd make a joke there? But haphazardly, not really, but still one fell through? Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason why we're here? Oh, right. The report request. I'm sure you're all aware of change of residence notices. Required anytime a citizen of the city plans to change addresses, and we found suspicious names on some of these forms. Let me guess. Some people are taking the rich people from the residential district and putting their names down that they want to move. I feel like this is sort of like the problem that was going to arise, and then they get kicked out of their house, and then some squatters move on into the mansions. Oh, or none of that, actually. We're doing fantastic, Baker. How are you? How was the weekend? Same goes to you, Penguins. Did anything exciting happen in the UK? Criminal matters. Whoa. We don't deal with those. I assume you have a list of all suspicious addresses. Where are the whereabouts of these previous tenants, though? Well, we only know of the location of one of them. God damn it, you're useless. The others are unaccounted for. And that's where we come in. Type them on into our police computer, and we're all going to work it up nicely here. Start at the addresses that the suspicious forms came from. Might be able to learn something or two. You've been very tired lately. Fatigue's being a bitch, otherwise doing great. Just like, are you overworking, bud? Too much Final Fantasy? Getting ready for Endwalker? Alright, we got a copy of this. Hand it on over. There we go. Is Lloyd looking a little plumper than the last game? You got a little bit of a gut there? I'm trying to decide. It's a house right next to Grandfather's. They're the High Bloods. That's probably one of those houses we can never go into. And now, we can. A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I knew. Yeah. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? I believe he was. Heard the family was going through a rough time following the incident, but I didn't know they'd move. Well, they probably can't handle it. You know, they can't expand, you know, with their empire of the demons going everywhere, right? There wasn't enough mansions to go along. So they moved on probably to Liberal or something like that. I don't know. Says he moved to East Street, second floor of the Acacia Apartments. This place just to the left of the Bracer Guild. Okay. Right, residential district, East Street. We'll have to investigate each address to get to the damn bottom of this one. Proper police work. To chronic fatigue, sometimes it spikes every few months depending on how much I've got going on. Baker, just let me know when you start drinking so I can have myself a beer too. I don't want to be left out here. Never heard of anything. You've never heard of the Imperial Fishing Club? Alright. Ew! There's a hair on my tongue. Have you heard anything from the other members? No, been busy. You know, doing anything but that. No new addresses listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Could it be? They just changed their name. I don't think they would. Yes, there we go. Yes! Encouraging it on over to everybody. Okay, Genthner. Wasn't that another guy who got in a little bit of the sauce? Last game, a little bit of demonology working. Oh, that's the famous fairy tale. Oh, wait, maybe that was Gunther? Gunter? I can't remember. Too close to a name there. He wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the most popular children's book series at the library. Sauce! Do love some sauce. Came across the name while we were investigating the Ravash hideout. Oh, was it Gwenther? Okay, so I'm not misremembering, right? But didn't they mention something about an author? Oh my god. Yeah, Joachim Gwent. I thought. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Sounds like our investigation is involved into Gwent. Oh, okay. Gwenther? Is that how you say it? Gwenter. This all seems very confusing there, Cheyenne. I'm very upset that I chose to do this one first. Oh no, that's how you said it. Yeah, I know that's how I said it, but whether or not that's how you're supposed to say it, I am unsure. Alright, the dubious forms. There they are. Shouldn't it be up to, I don't know, the actual person dealing with the forms to check as to whether they're authentic or not? Like, I feel like, did you just do these requests for these people and then realize, like, oh shit, these aren't real people. They didn't move. Call the police instead. They'll handle it. Bunch of waste of time. I'd say no, but it'll start an hour of you trying to figure out how to say it and about 3 clips of you failing it. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. All right, so I guess we're going over to the residential district first to figure out that. It's raining, it's pouring. Oh, see, like, okay. So that's the tower. That's the erection tower right there, and we can't even go over there. Jordan, you're not wrong, P. Never wrong, P. Damn right about that. All right, where are we going? Nobody knows. Residential district. That's not the residential district. Jordan, pay attention. Oh, she doesn't hang outside because she doesn't want to get her hair wet. Ooh, what mount are you farming? Representative Campbell. No. Oh, actually might be the one down here. Oh, sports car is that? Purdy. Someone is overcompensating? Whoa, Wazy, are you just assuming someone around here has a small penis? Surely. Next to the McDowell residence, this must be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? Nope, no luck. All right, move on to the next place. It's just like Halloween, you know. They didn't turn on their porch lights or anything. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yibbity bop and doo boo. All right. Sorry. I had to put my glass away. No, it's open. Oh, great. So now we're going to get us for breaking and entering. A no-knock warrant, as it's called in the po-po worlds. Okay. Oh, are they busy talking about us, though? Just barge on in, guns a-blazing? I don't think it's fine for us to just stumble on in there, Wazy. No, just because we're cops doesn't make it okay. Oh my god, he's actually brought some thought into this. Lloyd, I'm shocked. So we don't have a choice. Let's go. How about no? Like, is there a doorbell? Incoming raid? I don't know what's going on here. They're gonna be very mad. This morning's drive was a thrill. Nothing like drift racing into the rain. Oh, I think we know whose car that might have been. Hey, Reggie. Where are those girls you called? Should be here any minute. Sounds like some boys are gonna get their dick wet. Perfect timing. Wait, we're not the... There's only 2 women here. They're even more smoking than I thought to be. How much have you been having to drink there, Sykes? Because... what's going on here? Maybe we all dressed up as police officers. Thanks for bringing them here, my good men. We'll get you boys a tip. Oh, okay. Maybe we should just stick around and just take the tip. We're hostesses, apparently. Yeah, let's clear things up. Here's my Colgate Cavity Patrol badge. I'm with the Crossbell Police Department. We are not here to fuck you. So the 3 of you came to Crossbell to study the culture? Wait, so they're just a fun-loving couple of young boys out here at an Airbnb, and they're going to turn it into a whorehouse, apparently. The sex cauldron, as we like to say. Morty. And then you found this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Am I correct? That's basically it. Then what's the meaning of the name High Bloods on the residency form? You want to know? It's the name of our dynamic trio. It's because we have noble blood coursing on through our veins. Perfect name for people who've been blessed by the goddess. Damn straight. All of our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company, hence why they could afford such a wonderful home. Finally, the ladies have showed up. The real deal has finally arrived. Which one of you is Mr. High Bloods? Are we interrupting? No, they're just leaving. Hit the bricks and don't let the door hit you on your way out. I mean, I feel like we do have to leave. Like, this all seems legit. Nothing illegal is happening. Strike one there, Lloyd. Strike one. Quiet, Wazy. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. Whoa, that sounds a little too on the nose for a lot of people. Shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. Well, why don't you then buy it, Ellie? Make an offer. Looks like Bond hit some rough times. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. Should leave him alone for now. I'm sure they'll fuck up eventually, and then we can come back in, bust that door open, and arrest them. Tell them to make love to the wall, perverts. That'll be how it goes. Like to hear his side of the story. Sure. Where is he worried? Where is he worried? Where is he worried? Where is he living? I believe that was on the East Street. Yes. At the Acacia Apartments. Off we go. Up here. Top speed Lloyd. Flowing on through. As much as I would love to just go on into the casino. I feel like I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe went the wrong way. Is this East Street? It's probably not. Even though it is towards the east. It's the Harbor District. So we're just fucking up left and right here, people. I feel like the game could be added with car noises for how quickly we're moving. Alright, so there's the Bracer Guild, Fisherman's Guild. This must be the apartments. We couldn't go in here before. It's just a house. That is not the apartments we want. Wrong, Jordan. Wrong. Never mind. This is the Acacia Apartments because it says Acacia on the side. Just barging on in on everybody. Hi, excuse me. Hi. What are you doing? My sister says she doesn't know how to play pretend bracers. Maybe we can play house instead. As long as the two of you aren't playing doctor. Can't say what I would make to make a pretend bracer. So I heard you all have your own orbital car. Don't have to say anything. Allow me to apologize on Noelle's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Vroom, vroom, mom. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I'm that right, guys. No, wouldn't say. She's completely off the mark. A little bit more on the nose, to be honest. Thought you were going to squeal like a schoolgirl. Yeah, that your mind went so blank when you saw it? Oh, Dales, that sounds exactly right. Oh, little bear. It's like Logan's teddy. Alright, second floor. Is this where you guys are living? Oh my god, a cat! Marie! What did it say? Meow. Oh, so it's probably purring and meowing at the same time. We've all been there. Mr. Bond. We have visitors. We're with the Crossbell Police. Your Bond, correct? Met during the cult incident. Yes, of course, my horse. I'm in debt for you rescuing me from my cell inside that terrible fortress. And let me express my gratitude all this time. Thank you so much. So, what happened? What happened to your mansion, folk? I mean, you're still dressing the part. What happened? Oh, if only because of all of you. But I digress. Is there a reason you came here to visit? Well, yeah. What happened to your house? You four have investigating dubious change of residence forms. Take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold for our home? What? Sure. The truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to repay our debt. As unfortunate as it was, the buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we had originally bought from, so everything about the purchase was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal even occurred. Well, that's a relief. I got a question. Why have you no obligation to answer? I'll understand if you don't. Yeah, why don't they just like refinance the mortgage and, pay it off with a little bit of the equity they had? I don't know. Isn't that the world of it goes? As you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. You went on a buying spree, probably. I made ill-advised decisions while under the influence of that accursed blue pill. Oh my God, that's what happened, right? He takes the blue pill, gets a mammoth erection, starts bumping uglies with anything that's got a basic hole, and that's gonna get you in trouble. I do plan on it. It's just I got very, very busy. But I have been looking for an MMO to get into again and play, but it's a very busy month. It's okay, believe it or not, I feel blessed about everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to recover most of my debt by selling our assets, and hard thing to do, but we were able to keep fortunate enough to have my job. You promised to not say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. I made a vow through thick and thin. Oh, Skriel. I love you so much. Alright, can the two... Okay, see, this is what happened. They got the blue pill. They're going to start bumping ugly. He's going to make like 8 kids, and they're going to have to buy a mansion again. Alright. Home is where the heart is. Wazy, don't start with this garbage. Don't even start. Where is your kid, by the way, during all of this? I'm sure to pay off the rest of our debt for my wife and daughter's sakes. Oh, honey. You're a good man, Bond. Let us know if you need any of our assistance again. Okay, well, that's one of them out. That one actually made sense. That was it. We're happy. Alright, good seeing you, Mr. Bond. Make sure you go up to M5 or M6 or whatever the hell it is and take care of the Queen. That's what you have to do. Now we're gonna, chit-chat about it. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize, like, Sunita was their daughter just hanging outside in the hallway. Were you speaking with mother and father? That's right. Having a little chat with them. Threatened to arrest them. Take them away from you, Sunita. You think so too, eh? They've been really happy and close ever since we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Meow. Sounds like Marie agrees. I'm happy for them. Me too. Alright. It's 1 down, 2 more to go, I believe. Alright. Well, considering we're already at the East Street, so yeah, we got that one. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild. Well, first we'll barge on into this person's house. Hi, Marcy! Oh, so you guys are still stockbrokers, so it'll be like no time before you're throwing out the Wolf on Wall Street money again, right? That's how that'll work. Currently under renovation, Imperial Fishing Club. Same as the last time we came by here. Are you sure you don't know what might have happened here, Lloyd? No foggiest about what's happening here with the Fisherman's Guild lately, but doesn't look like the door is locked. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Just because the door is unlocked, barging your ass on in there every time? God damn it, Lloyd. You're gonna find yourself getting sued. You insolent little... You call yourself a fisherman? Well, yes, I do. I won't stand for coercive practices. There's some yelling. That means we can barge on in and draw our guns and blow their brains out. Let's go inside. That's not it. Excuse us. Ow! Who are you? Who's there? Well, turn around, you bunch of morons. Came at just the right time. Tell him, Lloyd. Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to be friends and stand together, rod to rod, penis to penis. What are you talking about? Huh, so you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your futile grievances as well? Well, yeah, I am a member, but... Flash my Colgate Cavity Patrol notebook to them. Tells them that we're in the middle of an investigation. Suspicious addresses are being suspected here. And I suppose it is true that we sent the residency form, but you have yet to register as a business. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lake Lord the Third, heir to Bonerville's Lake Lord Company. We all know, luckily, the mayor of Bonerville. They do come on in here from time to time. The leading fishing gear manufacturer in all of Zemuria. And as for the Imperial Fishing Club, it's none other than the professional fishing organization that I represent, the Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Of course, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. That said, it's the most prolific fishing gear company on the continent. There we go. You can't cast your rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. So it's like a Bass Bro Shops, essentially, which also yesterday I went to for the very first time. A lot of not my cup of tea. But apparently, that's where you get to see Santa. I don't know why Santa hangs out at Bass Pro Shops. We also saw the mall Santa yesterday. No, Friday. And then the Bass Pro Shops Santa yesterday. What business would the heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? Well, that business is, of course, to further grow the glorious Imperial Fishing Club. This is our newest foothold. It's all in the fine print off series. I'm just hoping we're banging out 2 for 2 here. You know, everything seems to be all in order here. Now, do we understand? Okay, so well, how did this happen, Copen? How did this happen? He stole the contract without even discussing it with Serdan. This pompous bass spared no merit convincing the real estate company to sell it to him. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you, we followed all due process. And furthermore, this establishment was wasted on commoners like you. Fisherman's Guild sees fishing as nothing more than a hobby or a pastime. And that's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Don't forget, I'm a member. The discussion is over. I mean, I have to say, they're a little overdressed for a fishing guild, even if you want to throw in some fancy names up above it. That's all fine and dandy. Are you going to kick us out now? I mean, where's he running away to? He's just going upstairs probably to have a drink. So how did this happen? We can't let it end like this. Can't steal our branch away. We have to tell Serdan about this. So how did this happen? You two also have an amount of debt rolling around. You just lost your apartment's lease. Maybe they wanted to charge more money. You weren't interested in paying the higher rent. Let's go to the bar. We'll chat there. See? Good. Wants to go to the jazz bar. I like the way these guys think. Making me think about me needing a drink. I'm going ahead and see you there. Well, smell you later. I'm just very upset that we don't have umbrellas, like police officer umbrellas. Or like even those like hats. You know, like when you see like police officers, like the uniform police officers, even though we're not uniform police officers, and they have their hats, but then they have like that weird hat condom on it. And you're like, can they not get their hats wet? Like, why not? I don't know. Heading on over to the jazz bar. Play some jazz. Watch out, kids. He should. What mount were you farming there, my friend? Some type of weird chocobo? Wait, I think it's down here. I'm an idiot. I'm doing the Extreme Trials solo on my NA character. Is that possible to do solo? Am I missing something? Hi, buds. Here, I want to fix your sleeves. And your other one? Where's your milk? Did you finish your milk? Did you finish your milk? No? Where is it? Here you go. Oh, so you're at max level. So the trial doesn't level sync you? Is that what I'm catching? Like same way as like back in like World of Warcraft, where you could be your max character and run a 30-person, 20-person raid by yourself because you're just super powerful. I'll catch you on eventually, I promise. Let's on it into the jazz bar, the back alley, where there's a lot of sex and bumping uglies happening. There we go. Jazz it on up there at Garante. Hey, boys. Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Wouldn't miss it for the world, Peter. All right, we're all here. Let's start the meeting. I feel like if they're drinking, Baker's probably going to be drinking. I should probably get a drink going, even though it's only 10:40 a.m. Haha. Take your time, Baker. I'm here all goddamn day. Truth is, our guild branch has had its activities paused for months. Think of it as a self-enforced suspension. It's because of Yoakum, the man behind the massive incident, was one of our Oh, it's all making sense now. And after that, we decided to take some time to reflect on what happened. Oh yeah, we weren't directly involved with the incident, didn't do anything criminal, but still, he was one of our own, a guild brother. Never realized he was capable of and saw no sign of what he was plotting or the demons that haunted him. We can't help but feel that maybe we could have helped him, and had we only noticed. Certain, it's not your problem. Let's just set that aside for now. It might be actually his problem. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate company. Maybe they got wind of our suspension, I don't know. They claimed the building was unoccupied and said our contract was null and void. They also informed us that they had signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. I tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club after that, but it didn't go well. And today, when we dropped by the branch, their representative was inside acting like he owned the place. Technically, he does. So I feel like the problem here ends up at like the branch, not the fisherman's branch, but at the place where they're signing new leases and stuff. They called your place null and void. Another company came on in and took over the lease. Is it shitty circumstances? Sure, but I mean, still, all of it's on the up and up, it seems like. I think I understand that. There's no way in hell, Lloyd, that you understand this situation. Not a goddamn chance in hell. I'm still in shock that the Lake Lord Company is one pulling the strings. As fellow anglers, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their club and all, but not at our expense. It's harassment, plain and simple. And though it's not like we can do anything about it, for now I think we can just wait and see. At this rate things are heading, this could spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild and the Crossbell branch. May not be enough, but I'm going to start by ending our hiatus. So you can unsync undersized party older content, so you basically do level. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. So I'm assuming like everything just becomes a laugh, right? Like things aren't hitting you as hard. You basically probably miss a couple phases type of thing. What is that, like a 5% drop, if that? This means that the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Great. Now you don't have a place to actually set aside, though. However, all members will be starting over at this is the bullshit right here. All members now, just because you run into a little bit of a problem, now all members have to start off at amateur fishing rank. The only thing with Leviathan in his extreme version basically removes those railings and he has a bunch of slams and pushes, so even at level 80 he knocks you off, you die. Okay, so you still have to just be aware of where you're moving so he doesn't knock you off. Understandable. I mean, you gotta remember, I only played up to, I want to say, Stormblood? Is that the second one? And I didn't even do like a lot of like I'm much more interested in starting over and running my way through a little bit nicely from through the main quest. Heaven's Ward, sorry. God, I wasn't even close. I can't even remember that. You're gonna have to keep telling me that all goddamn day, my friend. Alright, well, I guess that means I'm losing my rank too, so to make up for it, I'll supply you with some new fishing gear. Well, you know, at least that works out for us. Oh, I'm also wearing my dad shirt. I think it's fitting. It's no Babe Magnet shirt. I probably won't pick up any babes with it, but it's got Chewie on it, and Han Solo, and R2-D2, and Yoda. I don't know what it says, because I'm hurting my head. Hold on, it says, Dad, you're as strong as a Wookiee, cool as Han Solo, dedicated as R2-D2, and as wise as Yoda, apparently. And I'm the best father in the entire galaxy, apparently. Yeah, I probably did do Leviathan. That sounds about right. I remember doing Leviathan. Well, let's see. Let's just like run through. I know there's different ones from like extreme levels and stuff like that, but like Ifrit, whichever you want to call it, that's like the first one you do at like level 20, right? Then there's Rama. There's Titan, Garuda. I hope I'm butchering all these names, by the way. And then Leviathan. And I remember I did something with coils. I want to say Bahamut? I never finished the coils thing. The group I was with, because it was just like an LFR type of content. Like, we always got to like phase 2, and then I don't know if like the DPS wasn't good enough or whatever. But I was just like, all right, enough. You don't need to like do that stuff for the story, which is nice. Let's reconvene soon to exchange any information we could dig up on the Imperial's Fishing Club's movements. You got it. Well, 2 for 2, where basically everything is just set well. I mean, yeah, it sucks what happened to the Fisherman's Guild, but there's not much we can do continuing on the investigation. About fishing. You gotta tell me about fishing? Rod and bait. Lloyd will cast his line. Press A as soon as the exclamation point pops up to catch Solid Snake. Harbor District and the Residential District. I feel like we just gotta go fishing right now, right? We gotta. I mean, maybe we even catch something in the rain that's like really cool. Probably not. We're not catching those Sea Guardian like we would in Persona 4, but... Whoa! Japanese. This has been my go-to spot all year. I hope the fish aren't beginning to harbor a grudge. Did you catch that joke? Oh, that was great. Kick W's all for that one. Which rod will we use? Primary rod. We'll use some earthworms. We're just here to catch one. You just got to get one. That's all I ask. And here we go. A snow crab. All right. And then what was the other place? The Residential District. All right. That was over yonder, over here, I believe. Now you gotta figure, where do we gotta go after that? Wrong way, Jordan. No, wrong way. I don't know why I make the sound of cars going by. It dropped. So which one was it? End bar. I have no idea what that is. But congratulations on the drop. Fantastic Aruno. Do you have a lot of mounts? Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. If you get all the ARR extreme mounts, there's a special you can get through a final side quest. Nice. Please not be another snow crab. Ah, a carp and a tear bomb. Sure. All right, that's done. Where are we heading now? Finally. We dealt with that one. The Fisherman's Guild. Got bonds. Lotus Heights, downtown district. You have a lot on your EU one. So I have to assume it's probably much like even World of Warcraft. You can't even transfer a character from EU to, and not that you would, but I mean, like, I assume you play both quite a bit, obviously. That's not the way we want. Oh, it does, but it costs more. Okay. I didn't even think that would be a possibility because of the way they work, but I guess the way it's separate from World of Warcraft, right? Because in World of Warcraft, don't you have to buy like a retail copy of the game for EU and a retail copy of the game for NA? Whereas Final Fantasy, like, I could play on an EU server, right? Like, regardless, all you have to do is just pay your subscription fee. It's not limiting you to what server you want to play on because it's all on you. Like, I like that. All right, that's where we want to go. Hi, buds. You got your truck? What is all over you? Were you drooling? Yep. You want Ollie on the show? What? That show? Okay. What did you get all over yourself? Give me a sec. Where's your milk? You can sit down. Is your bum? Okay. Oh, you got poop? Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up with the key.
Hi, back. I had to change a poopy bum. Apologies, but that's the realities of streaming while watching a little guy. That's okay. We're heading on down to, I believe it was Southern District. I just gotta find out where we're going exactly. I want to say it was. We got the Bonds thing. Lotus Heights, the new resident, Arnhem. So where are the Lotus Heights? That's where they are. Great. You can figure out that life, of course, my horse. Who's living where? We don't even know. We're just barging on in. The no-knock warrants are happening for Lloyd and company, of course. Come to the right place. Let me guess. You knock? No one answers, but you can hear voices, and also, let me guess, the door is going to be unlocked. How about that? Oh, it's bolted tight. Shocking. I didn't even think that was going to be a thing. The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. I mean, unless you have a warrant, Wazy, we can't bust down the door. That's just not how it goes. Or someone's just going to open up the door for us with a shotgun. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Maybe they jumped out the window. That'd be a problem. Are you the ones making all of that racket? What's going on here? Oh, I'm sorry about that. We're with the Crossbell Police Department. We're here to see the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but the thing is... Well, how about you start telling us what's going on? So that's your game. I guess you need to ID who's living in this unit. I think I owe you an apology. See, to tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment. I'm Geithner. You're Geithner? Yeah, I'm the dummy that forgot to submit his change of residence notice. So, this is literally sounding like everything actually was all on the up and up. And we got sent to figure it out. That sounds absolutely disastrous. Thank you, that would be an absolute great help, but, outside of that, sure, right? I'll pour that on in there. Great stuff. Yeah, the golden nectar goddess. Oh, God. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh my God. Still, I'm having trouble even filling the glass here because... So please tell us why you're moving. No reason to avoid it. I was working as a trader a year ago, but screwed up and lost everything, and that's how I wound up living here. Recently, an old business associate lent me a hand and helped me get back on my feet. Offered a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago and accepted it on the spot. Yeah, so why aren't you living in Calvert? Oh, I'm just dropping by. I thought I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. Don't know where I'd be if it's not for them. Ho ho! It wasn't a big deal at all, my friend. Well, thanks for being honest with us there, Geithner. Now, we need to know more about the new... No. See, here's the problem, Lloyd. You don't need to know about this tenant, okay? Everything was all on the up and up here, okay? He just told you why he left. New tenant moves in. Like, as long as the paperwork's all good, stop thinking you're a no kicking doors in like your goddamn Mel Gibson and Lethal Weapon, knocking it off. It sucks. We're getting upset. Is there like some shady business going on? The thing is, the tenant situation is, well, it's a bit different. I live there. It's Taints. Imagine your name was Taints. Probably just Tants, but I'm just going to call him Taints. Mind opening on up? There are police officers here, and they say they need to identify who's living here. It's for legal purposes. It's all on the ups and ups. Believe me. It's probably like a small child. Maybe it's even like a bunch of animals living here. Could be a whorehouse for all we know. Excuse us? Are you here to mock me? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm Gable. Once a Diet member, and I've lost everything. Wait, I know you? Representative Gable of the Imperial faction? Well, former representative anyways. Weren't you hold on up at St. Ursula after your transgressions and corruption were exposed? So you know. You found the man you're looking for. Now, what are you going to do with me now? Well, I don't know. Did he break any laws, or can we move on with our lives here? There's 2 other support requests we need to take care of here, Lloyd. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Are you here to take advantage of me? Strip me of the dignity I have left? No, we're not going to do you bad like Kirk Van Houten. I'm just upset that you don't have a racing car bed. We're only here to confirm who the tenant is. That's it. That's all we need to know. You're fine. Why did you use such a ridiculous Morty name change on your change of residence notice? Because he didn't obviously want people to know who it was. I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnham's. It's the only name I could come up with while staring at the form, as opposed to just using your own. Nothing wrong with being young at heart. When you're young at heart, now this is the best part. If you are among the very young at heart. Wasn't that from a commercial back in the day when I was like 8, probably? And everyone else was 27? I think we're moving on. We'll be going now. Nothing like a high knee at 11 in the morning. All things considered, he may be better off than several other... Yeah, some of them ended up dead. How about that? They got what they deserve, but good luck convincing them of that. And grab beer. Shiva drop isn't happening. Wait, like, can you just tell? Like, are you only running it like 3 or 4 times and then like come back in a day? I remember doing that stuff, and there's like that big proto Drake in a dungeon from Wrath of the Lich King. I think I ran that thing 100 times, and it was like a 0.03 drop or whatever. I really like that one. I was never a fan of the normal Drakes. But the proto Drake had like the elongated neck and sort of like looked a little cooler. You're just gonna take a break for it and then get back to it? Oh, fair enough. Do you need to be like a specific class to do those things, even like on at that level? Like, I don't know, like, what type of damage these things are doing. If they're not really touching, like you said with Leviathan, all you have to do is make sure you're not going to fall off the edge. But, like, do you have to be able to heal or something like that? Or is it just like, yeah, you're fine. You can take a few hits, and just as long as you're going to do damage. Instead of the ARR trial mounts, is Nightmare has a rare chance to drop from 3 of the extreme trials. Red Mage is broken for soloing because you have a bunch of self-heal. Wait. That doesn't sound broken, though. It sounds like it's... Sounds rather... like, is it broken as in it's super easy for a red mage to do it? I was always a red mage in Final Fantasy 11. I was a little upset I never got into... I never played 14 up to the point where I could be a red mage. I was like always my end goal in the end. Oh, super easy. Okay. I always remember in Final Fantasy 11, no one ever wanted... a red mage in the party, and I don't know if it's the same case in Final Fantasy 14, but because you were essentially, you were a jack of all trades, but master of nothing. You weren't doing good enough damage, with your sword. You weren't doing top damage with your magic, because you didn't have access to the top level magic, so no one really wanted you, but if you proved yourself enough to people where, like, you became helpful, of, like, the thing was always, like, you were like, oh, in case things go badly, the red mage can sort of bail you out. Like, oh, did the healer die or, run out of mana? Boom, the red mage can help out with the healing or can help out with, raising people and stuff like that. So I always felt like that was the good direction to go for it. But I never played end game for Final Fantasy 11 either, so. So are we just going back to, Alright, back to the Civic Center. Okay. Paladin is easy to solo extremes as well due to ridiculous health. Just major attacks just tickle. What was that? That was a tickle. So you just sent us on a little goose chase here, Shion. Okay? Like, all the paperwork was just freaking perfectly fine. Essentially, we did your job, all right? I was not expecting to read Mr. Gable's name here. My mixed feelings about the matter, given how often I used to see him in this building before his falling out. But 80, I think everything has a decent chance to solo at least ARR. Can solo most of the coils as well. Yeah. I think Nail is the only boss people have trouble with. I don't even know what that is. Nail? So did we ever figure out, like, I'll see it. The problem would still be I would have to level up my guy, but like, say on Cactar, because we're still different data centers, would you and I still be able to party like with you guys on Leviathan and do stuff like that? I know like we talked about the possibility of that just being fixed up, but I don't think that was like done yet. And possibly Phoenix just because of the mechanics. Yeah, I've never even touched these guys. Next step is for residential affairs to file the paperwork. Thanks for the help. Oh, you're welcome. I did your job for you. Yeah, Cactar is the Aether data center, and I don't think you're on Aether. I always hit that wrong button. Okay, missing umbrella. Let's go meet up with Oscar. He's at the Morg's Bakery. Good enough for me. On this rainy day. Yeah, you can't group with us on... Okay. Like, I mean, the intention was the same, like at all. Okay, but they were talking... I remember they were talking about... This was like back when I played, so this has been something they've been working on or looking at for a long time, but... It was very limiting as to what... Yeah, next... Yeah, like COVID sort of put everything on the back burner as well. Like, there was a bunch of stuff, obviously. Yeah, exactly. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. There you are, Lloyd. I've been expecting you. You want an umbrella, don't you, my friend? It's on behalf of little Momo over there, Tally's daughter. She brought her umbrella since it's raining, but it's missing. And there you have it. That's the request. So, like, I think, like, my plan was, like, I was going to do this probably with the last... I feel like we were talking about this the last time before Endwalker was, like, what was the previous expansion? But I'm happy that, I think World of Warcraft decided to do this as well. They used to not do this, but, like, when Endwalker comes out, you just buy Endwalker and you get everything before it, right? So, that'll sort of work out wonderfully for us. Have you ever researched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? I looked everywhere, man! And we came across this. Wait, so you do have it? Or... Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads Mealing. Oh, so now we're on a goose chase to find this Mealing character who has the wrong umbrella. But this Mealing doesn't ring any bells. That's why I called the special support section on in. I was hoping you guys could find Mealing and make the trade for Momo's umbrella. We're on the case, jackass. Alright. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Fuck no, we have nothing. The only issue is if you haven't got Shadowbringers and just trial and you pre-order Endwalker, you can't play in the expansion. So what the plan for me was, I don't think we'll do the trial. I don't want to make it, like, as much as I'm going to make a new character on Leviathan and play with all you guys, I'm just going to go and resubscribe. Then I don't have, like, because I'll probably still want to play some of my Cactar maybe on my own or whatever, or maybe the Leviathan turns into my new main, maybe. Doesn't matter, but yeah, I'll just pay for it, and I'm happy to do so. I know I've heard it too. Where have I heard that name before? You think I know this? Well, Mei Ling. Isn't that the old WWE character? I don't remember seeing that name in the residential district. It might be the Harbor District. A lot of these places don't even have a place for people to live. Or it could be East Street. Let's go East Street. If I remember correctly, she's also Chairman Morris's granddaughter. There we go. And look, my brain works every once in a while. Alright, they're totally right. I do remember seeing a pair of siblings stop by. Chairman Morris's granddaughter, right? I've seen her. That is to say, I saw her. Well, thank you for the umbrella. We'll get back the real umbrella for you. Good luck. I will get it back. Don't worry, Momo. This house is the one at the end of East Street. Let's head on over. It's weird how this game just sort of works this way of, like, there goes from, like, you know, proper police work, and then we're like, no, we're done with that shitty end police work. Now we're going to do other stuff at the end of East Street. It's got to be this house. Another place we were never allowed into. Mrs. Parla. Wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this, but do you recognize this umbrella? I certainly do. That's Mealing's umbrella, isn't it? And you're here to return it? Well, actually, it's a little bit of an exchange, actually. But, oh, wait, hold on. I don't believe she was missing her umbrella. No, she wasn't. She took the wrong one. Oh, Momo is fine, but, oh, you don't know where your granddaughter is? Hopefully she's not floating in the harbor. You're out for a walk right now. Okay. Forgot to ask where they were going. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh, for God's sakes, another goose chase again. Couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are all likely candidates. Let's keep an eye out for the pink umbrella or Roy's green one. Pink and green! Thank God I'm not colorblind. Let's figure this out. I guess I could ask the... Who was rummaging on upstairs there? Was it Dad? Grandpa? He has nothing to add. Welcome back, Bakeroony. Alright, so pink and green is what we're looking for. Probably never going to find it. Pink and green, pink and green. That's green, but that's not... It's probably not what we're after. I mean, basically, we just probably just go through it all, right? Just stumble on through each place. We'll find them. There's just going to be... They're just going to be everywhere. Green umbrellas. I'm losing my mind. Oh, what are you getting at? Are you chuckling like... They're going to stumble around the geofront or whatever? They get lost. Perhaps. A couple of kids lost. That sounds about right. God damn it. Ha ha. Oh, come on! This is the missing umbrella one for Oscar. Oh, I didn't go downtown. So we figured out that the little girl took the wrong pink umbrella. So they were at the bakery earlier. Now we're here to find where they went off to. Wonder if that's them. Oh, that's Ruse. Search the nearby streets for Roy's green umbrella or Mailing's pink umbrella. I think the only place I haven't been is the entertainment district. Unless they went, you know, stumbling around, you know, for some monsters. The back alley. That's it. Huh. Can't go down here, heaven forbid. All right. I don't know where they are. And I haven't gotten a, like a prompt. So I don't know if I've missed something or missed it. I think there's someone at the lighthouse behind the harbor dish. God damn it. I mean, I've been to every single place, but... Relax, Lloyd. That's not where I wanted to run off to, okay? It's at the end of the pier. Yeah, I just did like a really quick run through at the harbor, and because I didn't see any umbrellas, I probably just missed them. Nobody there. It might be that there's some... Oh, it's probably... Like, I probably have to... I was sitting here thinking maybe I have to start talking to people, but there's nobody around. Like, it's raining. No one's hanging out, but, like... That's me. Can I help you? Now let's find mealing. I think we stumbled upon it there, Bakeroonie. I think we stumbled upon it just now. Must have taken it by mistake, not looking and realizing. Of course, my horse. Sorry about that. Let's just make the exchange. So now she's probably hiding in behind the pier. But she kind of forced me into a game of hide and seek. Bad idea in the rain, wouldn't take no for an answer, and, well, that's where we're at. She's clearly a lot better than this than I am. Clearly. And if that's the case, how about we give you a little bit of a hand? Alright. Up for a challenge. Now she's probably over there. You led me in the right way there, Baker. There she is. Well, what do we have here? Thank you, sir. Yes, relatively. They're trying to essentially... So, from what I gather, unless there's something new that's been happening within the last, like, 24 hours, but they're trying to out him as the CEO. The way I read it, of our favorite website, Kotaku, was... So, Kotaku and a few other places made it sound like it was a giant group of shareholders that was trying to out him. But when you did some digging, so obviously some better journalist groups and websites did a little bit better digging than just Kotaku. So the group that's trying to out him has no voting power, like very little. So they're a large group, but they have no power. So like it was just a typical Kotaku story of like, okay, this makes sense. And then there's that. That's not going to go anywhere. And then there was the Phil Spencer thing from Xbox, who said that they maybe had to reevaluate how they maybe go forward with Activision Blizzard. If they're gonna like, he didn't say it like, because he's a smart man. He doesn't want to say like, we have to get rid of Bobby Kotick and then we'll allow, you know, games to be back on. But I think that's what he's sort of getting at. And then I know the PlayStation, I don't know who their like CEO guy is. It's not the Japanese guy. Someone else like on the American side of things said something as well. Sort of along the same thing as Phil Spencer. Am I caught up to that pretty much? Bunch of people obviously want him out, but I think I've caught up to it. Oh, I didn't mean to take her umbrella. Recently came out that Bobby Kotick was in. Oh, yeah, I knew that. That was out for the longest time. He was in Epstein's book. Yeah. That gets regurgitated every time Bobby Kotick is in the news over something stupid. Because the last time the Blizzard stuff was coming up, someone mentioned that, and then that went away, and now stuff is coming up. Like, didn't he threaten to kill someone or something, and then said it was a joke or something? Like, I don't know. Like, all of it's starting to come up terribly, but in the end, even if Kotick gets ousted, he's going to have a golden parachute that, they're going to have to pay him off with, because I'm sure that's written in his contract. And, I'm trying to figure out, why is he even still sticking around? I would have thought, for someone like him, he's just a business guy. He's made bajillions of dollars. Move on to something else, bud. This time it actually is directly tied now because there's confirmation he knew. Oh, but that's the thing, though. Isn't there a lot of people that are sort of in the know? A lot of more stuff is coming out with, what's her name? Glasmine Maxwell? Because she's starting to get pulled through the ringer now. Her trial is set for, the new year or whatever, and she's not talking. But a lot of people think that if she talks, she'll be dead anyways. So, that's sort of, the expectation. She knew what was going to happen, so. Be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Alright, so umbrella was returned. Everything is happy-dappy. Oh, it saved me the walk over there. Didn't, yeah, but, look who was in Epstein's book. It was literally everybody who's somebody. He had the Clintons in there and crap. There were so many people in there. And nothing happens to these people. Nothing. Wasn't even Donald Trump in there while he was president. It didn't matter. I go, that possibly could have been why Epstein is no longer around, so. But then they even did, whether you want to believe the conspiracy theory of, everyone thought of, oh yeah, Epstein was killed off in a cell. And then you started to do the digging of, that the guards that were supposed to watch him were on a 40-hour overtime week, 40 hours of overtime on top of the probably already 40 hours, so that they were exhausted and they just missed, instead of staying outside of his cage for 24/7, they probably left to go grab a snooze or something because they're overworked. And that was the time he's like, well, shit, hey, look, they left me by myself. Time to hang my fucking self. And that was the end of that. So, it wasn't someone came and took care of him. It probably legitimately sounds like guards just didn't want to pay to have proper people set aside, and he saw the opportunity and offed himself because he knew it was going to happen to him. So we'll put in another request the next time we need you. Please don't. I don't want to go on another umbrella chase here, okay? See, it's funny, you can probably remember Baker. Do you remember so right after we finished these support requests, we're chasing after this guy who's got, red hair. He murdered some monsters that were part of a support request for us. So I thought it was Randy, but then we saw Randy training when we were doing another quest. He was all in his, looking all official in his garb and everything. Offered to have a shower with one of the other people. I couldn't remember who it was, but. What you got? Got your truck? Can I see what that is? What did you got? Oh, it's just fluff. What are you doing? You getting into trouble? Come here. It's weird how people maybe just that's the the mainstream media is making a big point of all stuff like that, but in reality there's bigger fish to fry type of thing. Here you go. Here you go. Say thank you. You're welcome. Beta testers. We want to meet up with Chief Roberts. Where is he? I've informed the IBC's receptionist land fee, so let's go over to the IBC. That's all said and done. This is moving over. Yeah. So anyway, so this red-haired guy that they're gonna be the. Hold on. Do we even have an actual quest for it? We did that. Yeah. So like the game wants us to do these quests while sort of this going on, but there's this guy that we sort of ran into, but we don't really know more than that. So. I thought it was Randy, but then, like I said, we saw Randy, and it wasn't him, so. I was confused. I mean, Baker, did you see the stuff with Streamlabs? I thought that was a good chuckle. It's Randy's evil twin. Brandy. So, I spent all day, not all day, but far longer than I anticipated thinking like, so I was led to believe that there was an import function. I put everything over to Stream Elements now, and it runs a lot nicer, I will say, but there's a lot of like YouTube saying like, oh, it's so simple. You just like click to import from Streamlabs and it all does it. And I'm sitting here like, okay, like it did it. But then when I went to test everything to make sure it worked, nothing worked. So I had to do it like the old-fashioned way of like as if it was brand new, like everything was just set. So I'm happy it works out, but see, from my end, I'm seeing a lot of people who I don't understand how there was people so confused that like they thought Streamlabs OBS and OBS were the same thing. Like legitimate streamers. Like I think there's Ammunition, just to name one. I thought Pokimane was another one. Like their partnership, I guess they thought was like combined with OBS, which is open source, and then you start to do the digging. It's like, nope, not even close. But like I always knew that they were separated, but it was just comical how like this like they copied one thing from I think it was called Lightstream, and then somehow out of nowhere like that was the thing that opened up the can of worms on everybody. And you do more digging and realize, oh, like, they seem pretty fucking shady. So. And then, the more digging and the more stuff that comes out, I was like, oh, like, I don't want to be associated with them. Like, I'm not, like, look, I'm not associated with them in anywhere, but I'm pretty careful of, like, there's a lot of stuff you can click on Streamlabs if you're not careful. That'll throw you into a subscription service. And if you have like the one click okay or the no click like to roll on into paying for a Prime membership with them, like you could end up paying for it before you'd even know it. So I could see how that'd be pretty shitty for some people. And I did read about that as well. No, I know, but for some apparent reason, everyone thought like because it's got the OBS name in it, it's all legit, right? Like, oh, well, who would have thought? I know Asmon said that as soon as he gets back to his main channel, if Streamlabs hasn't done what he wants, he's already high doubts. He's canceling their sponsor. He doesn't care about the huge drop in money. Probably. I mean, he doesn't need the money. I was trying to figure out who did they really sponsor, because like all it was like they're gone now, but it was Pokimane and like some IRL music guy. Is his name like Matt Leafy, something like that? Like both their pictures are gone now from like the main website. But God, if you would have had Asmongold, I mean, I know he looks like a goddamn goblin, but wouldn't you rather have him as like your main picture with Pokimane or something? I don't know. But the thing is, if they weren't owned by Logitech, I think like this would probably be damaging enough to Streamlabs, like they'd be gone. But Logitech will just figure them out. They'll probably change their name or make it come up a little bit on the better end. It's all irrelevant. I mean, I almost think of it this way. I wonder how many people are currently using Streamlabs. Like, there's probably gonna be people who don't care. Like, whatever, it works, and I can do that, and that's fine. I don't want to get on people for utilizing it if they want. Then there's going to be people who have no idea any of this is happening, which also you wouldn't know if you weren't paying attention in social. And then C, there's going to be people who are going to try to switch it to a different platform like I did with Stream Elements and realize it's not as easy as it's made out to be. And they're going to be like, screw this, I don't want to wreck my setup that I've worked hard on. I'm just going to revert everything back and no one's going to know. So that's what it is. I do like I used Slobs when it was called that early on when it came out. It was nice, but it was a damn hog. But it was nice to have everything sort of in one. And then OBS sort of branded out, allowing plugins and stuff like they always did, but it became a much more cleaner thing, allowing you to sign in with your Twitch account and have everything there. So the Stream Elements thing is just a plugin, which adds everything here nicely. My activity feed's there, and it all just works. Like, that's the big important thing. It just needs to work. My God. But that goes a long way. I feel sorry for the guy recently after hearing about his mom and how much was going on behind the scenes for him. He's had it. He had like, I'm not his biggest fan, but you know, you have to show some sympathy for him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like his mom, like, didn't she like almost like light herself on fire smoking, and she had like an oxygen tank? I know she passed away recently as well. Like, and just things going on even outside of that as well. That he keeps it well under wraps, like you wouldn't know until it sort of came out. So it sucks, but like he's like, I don't watch him, but he shows up on the recommendations, but he's streaming from like his alt account or something. Like, is there a reason why he like it's Zach or something, Zach Roar? Like, he doesn't stream with a webcam. It's just, I guess it's just him to just play something and have something going on. Maria Bell, keep your pants on there. Something's gonna go on. I feel like there's a fine line between Asmongold the person and Asmongold the character. By the by, Lloyd. Oh, hold on a sec. Woo! You say nap time? Hi. Nap time. I've watched both his streams, alt and main. His alt is just himself. Okay. I don't watch enough of him to know the differences, essentially. We haven't tried anything inappropriate with our dear sweet Ellie now, have we? No, never would have thought it. He's a lot more grounded, down to earth, though I still disagree with some of his takes. He's a lot more likable in his off-stream stuff. I think for people like that, though, like, they try to act as if, like, the money doesn't change them or their fame. Not that I think, like, Asmongold's probably a little more of the likable term, but they never really apply that much until, like, if you look at it from a further distance away. All right, let's find Coco Melon. Coco Melon, everyone's favorite show. And yeah, like, a lot of streamers don't want to talk about their personal life, right? Like when the Streamlabs stuff was going out, what was her name? Amaranth or whatever, said she didn't say it was Streamlabs, but everyone was putting together the thing of, like, I guess someone approached her for a sponsorship or a partnership. And I don't know if it was, like, I don't picture like he was like a CEO or whatever, but she said someone like on the executive team of this sponsorship, you know, was talking about like, oh, they're gonna be in the same city even though like they live on 2 different coasts or whatever, or like very far away. They're like, oh, we're gonna meet up, and then they just basically asked them like, oh, like, well, how about we stay in the same hotel? Come check me out or whatever. And it's like, what? Like, how did something go from like a basic business relationship to that? Like, just because like, I don't know, was there an assumption there? But yeah, she wouldn't name the company, probably because she probably could get sued if she can't prove it. But Mayor Kwa. I mean, do you still stay here with your alt job over on this side? Like, you know, I thought this is that's a manly man. It was Bobby Kotick. Could you imagine? He hops on the Twitch. He sees an ASMR stream. He's like, "Who is that?" Massaging ears and whatnot. Oh, absolutely it is. It could be literally anybody. Yeah, nice to finally meet you, and thank you for our orbital car. It's like he's Bob Barker handing him out. Okay, Noel, calm down. Is it Noel or Noel? That sucks. Like, that's the queue's been a thing though since basically World of Warcraft sort of shit itself, right? Like, has it always been that bad? I know it's the weekend prime time as it would be, but is that just a normal thing now? Like, large queues? I gotta be hopeful that I can even make a character on Leviathan. Because I know I wanted to make, when we were talking about going back before, this was back when like Final Fantasy was really just on the up and up. I wanted to make a character on Cactar, and it wouldn't let me because it was already at its limit. And I was like, shit. Like, I wanted to have all my characters on the same server for trading purposes and whatnot, but not for you. But I think the servers went down briefly, and everyone's trying to get back in. Yeah, that could be it too. I don't even know what we're here for. I don't deny it, sometimes you bite more off than you can chew, but I like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Okay, maybe after the wife has done work, I'll see if she wants to get interested in that. Like, I mean, or throughout the week, because it probably won't be as busy through the week. Of course, on a weekend, it's going to be super busy, so. It changes if you can't one day, you can the next or a few hours. Okay. Well, and the same thing was like for like I said, when everyone was jumping onto Final Fantasy that 1 month, that was probably a few months ago, but like everyone was trying to get on the same server as their their streamer, right? This is to see if you can. Okay. Awesome, thank you. Bookmark that. Well, Faja, it's about time for your meeting at City Hall. It's time to bump uglies with all of them over there, right? You nearly forgot, how dare you. Excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No, not at all. Good to catch up with all of you. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget you can come to me directly. Oh, it's nice to have like a direct line to the mayor. I mean, like we had our hands on in the pants of both mayors. You know, like the one was a grandfather of Ellie, and now Mayor Kwa. You know, very helpful. Have we determined which way Maria Bell swings here? She seems to be a little interested in Ellie here. Reminds me of when Bulletstorm had that demo thing called Duty Calls, which was just a parody of Call of Duty. It was funny. Would have thought that guy would have had a slightly better fitted suit, but... Yes, the trade conference at the end of the month and the giant new tower that they're building. We aren't allowed there yet, but apparently it's operational, apparently. Yeah, it's nice that the mayor has her back, Swayze. Is this game just as long or longer as Trails from Zero? Just trying to figure. Wolfslayer thinks I might hit 300 saves in this game if I keep remembering to save. It might be just a bit longer. Makes sense. Speaking of that, I should probably save. Alright. Chat it on up with you guys. Actually get the quest going here. Landfee! Hello again! Special support section. What brings you here? You guys brought in a support request, so, you know, I'll bring that up. But you don't notice it as badly as Zero, I don't think. I mean, I didn't mind Zero as much as even you said like that was like you weren't the biggest fan of Zero, right? I didn't mind it, but maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's like when you compare it in the overall structure of all of the other ones. It's hard to say. Thanks, Yoshi P. Thanks. Good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You hear about my request, right? Huge help. I really wanted you to be the ones to see it. Shiva Extreme Grind. Man, you do you. I hope I can send the good vibes to you to get that drop. Alright, final test for a new product, eh? Palm Party? That's right, we're gonna get it running on all of our terminals. It's just Candy Crush, isn't it? You guys are going to get a kick out of this one. Can you get started right away? Of course we can. What do you think we were doing all this time? We have nothing but time on our hands as shitty police officers. Long and short of this is we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Palm Party. Well, it's probably going to be on the terminal, Wazy, unlike billiards and poker, which are, you know, done in real person. I mean, it could be done on the internet, but I don't think they know of what the internet is here. However, there's one major difference. This is a game that you play on the Orbital terminal. See? Exactly. I wonder if we can play it on our phones that we have. That would be interesting. It's just going to be Palm Party streams from now on. Probably because they don't want to pay people for this, Wazy. Throw in a support request and you just have us do it for free. Or yeah, because Tio isn't here. We don't know where Tio is. We did talk to her. Randy is at the police academy working on his movie stuff from all the quotes and everything on that movie. But Tio, we did talk to her through the Orbital thing. I can't remember where she was, but she said she was going to be longer than usual.
2つの問題。
Yeah, what are these problems? Please tell us.
まず1つ目だけど、
We're glad you asked. First, Tio sometimes activates her Aeon system while playing the game and not always consciously.
だからちょっと
We should that while testing, the data we would get back wouldn't be very useful.
A4 システムっていうとティオちゃんが何度か
I
使
believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work.
前に
Yeah, you know the head the cat ears, those things? Is that what we're talking about?
確か動力端末や魔導場を扱うときに使っているシステムという話だったよな。
Lloyd, you're probably as far away on that as possible.
この際だから改めて僕から説明しておこうかな。A1 システムとは
The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. Oh, she's like Iron Man now. Okay.
オーバルスタッフによるノーウェイトでの動力魔法の発動や
Low latency activation of arts from the orbital staff and even boosts high-speed data processing
と
abilities.
いうのが主な機能になるかな。このシステムを使いこなすのはかなりの適性が必要なんだけどね。
Right, I can imagine.
やっぱりティオちゃんが
Hadn't realized Tio was managing something so complicated. It's also, though, to parse through these subjects without her here.
そのシ
It's
ス
so
テム
special processing data or whatever exactly she does, it screw up the testing.
まあね。
Yeah, about that.
なんでも
When Tio uses the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing with. Great! So let us play with her when we get to that time of when we can just do that to break off on some side quests instead, right?
一度も
Jonas is the usual victim. Poor guy.
あでもティオ君がずるいとか言ってるわけじゃないからね。
Now she's just utilizing that special brain
お
power.
かしなことは言わないでくれよ。
Yeah, sure. When she comes back, we won't say a thing there, our chief.
はどういったものなんですか？
ああもう一つはこのゲームが対戦ゲームってところにあるんだ。さっ
Is
き
this
も
like an MMO?
このゲームは遠方の端末同士で遊ぶことができるんだ。だからどうしても市内での実地テストがやりたかったってわけさ。
なるほど、そういうことですか。
Let's just find an orbital terminal and start playing this game.
それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
だろう？これは動力ネット構想の
Believe it or not, games like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. So that's like the internet, probably. And once the net becomes more widespread, more people will be able to enjoy the game. Wait, so it's like maybe the net is something that comes up in the Cold Steel series.
にいながら友達と
Sort of working our way through there eventually. You can play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network. What a time to be alive.
話はそれだけど、まあ事情はそんなところかな。ってことで、君たちにはこれをプレゼ
Time
ン
for
トし
present from me to you.
これはメモリークォーツですか？
そのメモリー
Sure is. Memory Quartz has Pom Pom Party's application data stored on it.
それを支援下の端末にインストールすればすぐに遊べるはずだよ。
That sounds wonderful.
インストール、要するに端末にプログラムを組み込む作業ですよね。前にティオちゃんがやっているのを見たことがあるし、なんとかなると思うわ。
それじゃあエリー、よろしく
Well,
頼むよ。
we'll let you handle that, Ellie.
心強いね。それとこいつも渡しておくよ。
She give me these two. My Enigma number and Pom Pom Party account info.
アカウント。
Accounto? Like, what, are we confused here?
ちょっと待ってください。
Why, like, making an account, why is this so foreign to Lloyd?
要するにネットワ
They're
ーク
getting overwhelmed with stuff that's basic bitch stuff here.
まあ対戦を遊ぶために必要なものとだけ考えてくれればいいよ。
Don't overthink it, Lloyd. You'll be fine.
難しいことは置いといていいから、とりあえずベータ版をインストールするときに 一緒に入力
I can't wait to give this a whirl.
その後エニグマで
And
連
after
絡
that,
をくれた
well,
ら次の手順を
I'll tell you what to do next.
まあこんなところかな。早速テストを始めてくれるかい？
Absolutely, I can handle it.
お任せください。とりあえず支援課に戻るとしよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Lead the way, sir. I'm gonna check something here. I'm noticing it like VSync's on. Sort of like glitches back and forth. I don't know why it does that, but rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Like, I'm even contemplating the thought of, like, I would like to stream Final Fantasy 14, you know, right from the start. Like, maybe just do, like, the main request stuff. I don't even know how I would approach it, but, you know, it does sound like something that will be fun to do. But, dear God, when I have so much on my plate, that's sort of why I've, like, just thought of, like, man, do I want to do that? I don't even know.
ロバーツ主任によると、このメモ
So I'm afraid it's going to take over my entire life.
それじゃ、よろしく頼むよ。
It dropped. Congratulations. So what one was that one? Man, you're 2 for 2 on running
ええ、
some
やって
mounts?
みるわ。
God dang it, Baker Rooney. Boreas. Nice.
これでよしっと。
That should do it. Let's play Pom Pom Party.
入力しておいたわ。
へえ、結構手際がいいじゃない。
Well, aren't you skilled?
いろいろなことに詳しいですよね。政治や法律のことなんかにも。
She's even well versed in law and politics. Sounds like she's gonna have a future for that.
これに関しては、ティオちゃんがやっているのを見ていたというだけだから。
Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome on in. It is, buddy. What are you, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 9, Dark Fantasy? I am enjoying it. I enjoyed Zero as well, though. I mean, I know Baker wasn't too high on it, but I've loved this entire series right from the tippity top. Like, it's fantastic stuff.
やっと端末のキーボードに慣れたくらいだからさ。
どういたしまして。
You're very welcome. Let's get in on the Pom Pom Party.
ああ、早速かけてみ
See
るよ
what。this is all about. Like even like when like I've spent 2 hours on the nose purely about support requests, it feels like it's not a waste or a waste of time. It honestly feels like, you know, like we've barely been playing and we're ready to move on into the, you know, the next meat of the bones happening. Zero is your least fave by Trail standards. Like, I feel like so far for me, like, even though it wrapped up some nice things, and maybe because the first one was my first Trails game, so I gotta like put it there. Like, so like Trails like 1 and 2, or Trails in the Sky, I gotta remember because these are also called Trails. Trails in the Sky like 1 is up here, like, because I think it was my first one. But Zero is sort of like right there because they did so many nice quality of life stuff that I bitched about in the first 3 games, really, that they changed up. And so until we get a little deeper into this game, it'll slowly creep up. Like, I wasn't a big fan of 3, to be honest, even though it wrapped up a lot of things nicely. I was more so just meh on it. So, but I liked Zero. I mean, we've all finished it here. Third is a Marmite one. What do you mean by Marmite? They kick up several notches with this game, and no joke, and Sky 3 is perfection. I just thought the story was a little over the top. Sorry, Britishisms. I guess so.
それじゃ席を変わるわね。
Controls are all yours, Lloyd. Okay, okay. Like for me, speaking of Trails 3, it seemed like the Avengers, like at the end. Like you have access to all these people and you're trying to wrap something up that I felt like you probably could have got off doing a fourth game. And it didn't make any sense. Like it did make sense, but it didn't make sense. And the fishing minigame. Chief Roberts is really getting in on this.
結構な親バカ
Although coming from Trails to Zero, which personally accomplished nothing story-wise, like it accomplished the people, but it took it 100 hours for me to finally explain what sort of the end game was. Like Trails to Zero, or Trails from Zero, much sounded like just like we're just doing busybody police work. And now this one might be that opening of where we actually are trusted to actually do some proper police work and arrest people and do stuff like that. So we just saw Sister Reese at the Crossbell Cathedral. And there was a brief point where we did see Kevin, Father Kevin, but outside of that, we did not see him. Azure is crazy. We'll see. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Chief Roberts is waiting for me. Well, no, let me check my requests, you piece of... All right. It's a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. 4 different colored palms and a shining palm. Use A and B buttons to flip the palms. Is this just Tetris? Collect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms. To pop them, you receive 1 CP for each palm popped. Shining palms disappear. When palm next to them disappear, regardless of color, you'll get 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP rises above 100, press Y plus LB or RB to make an S-craft. If the palms in the center rise to the top, it's game over, man. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I not, like, move it? Shit. I can't move it, like, side to side? Nope. Oh, shit on my dick. Now you're gonna figure out I'm not very good at these games either, so... I did not want to hit that button there. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. We did great here. Damn it. Okay. I don't even know if I wanted to do the... Oh, I was so close to doing the thing. God damn it. I would like to play that one more time, now that I understood it.
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
If you think he's bad at it, don't you think I'm really bad at it then?
強さ的には初心者の君と大して変わらないんじゃない？
Wow, Wazy. That was a little mean.
いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。
He's probably going easy on me, right? Yeah, and we still lost.
レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。
I probably won't even get another opportunity to play it again. That'll be it. I probably would have got DP points had I won that match. Oh well. Boy, he's like going crazy over it.
真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。それでテストの結果はどうでした？
Yeah, so whereabouts are you in this game then, Dark Fantasy? I mean, I'm assuming there's probably very similar, either 5 or 6 chapters. You said you were on chapter 3 the last time we talked, so you gotta be rocking near end game would be my guess. Once the full version is out, there will be even more players you can challenge. Final chapter, you're near the end. So, have you played the Cold Steel series? Like, that's what I'm interested in. Like, I can't wait to dive on into those after we finish this. The final dungeon is so good. I know, I guess so. That was a pretty silly laugh, Lloyd. Okay. Yeah, I just remember everyone like Baker and everyone just telling me like, whoa, before you play Cold Steel, jump on into these games if you have the means. And I'm loving it. Love to get back into, you know, eventually get into things that are running new. I mean, I keep bringing him up, but like, just seeing like when I see Neil Matter's stream of how like hyped he gets for them, like, oh my god, like that looks like just so crazy that there's some fun to be had there. You miss so much if you don't play these games in order, so I'm sort of doing it the right way, eh? They were smart to guide me into that. It's crazy that they never released Crossbell before Cold Steel. I didn't either. I literally shared the thought of like getting into Cold Steel, and like I said, it was because of the likes of Baker Rooney and you know, telling me like, oh well, before you get into that, play the Trails games first. I was literally just ready to nail the, you know, add to cart from Steam, and nope. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's because, you know, when people look at these games in comparison to the Cold Steel series, like they're seeing like, oh, these are old sprites, it's an old game, right? And you look at that, it's all in 3D, it's flashy like you said, but you're like, oh my god, I missed all this going into the Cold Steel series. Wow. And what's the newest one? There's Reverie. Is that before still Cold Steel, but it's not out yet, right? I just want to play it one more time. I want to get a better run on this. Shit. That did not go well for us. Now I think we're getting the hang of it. Whatever the hell that just did. Oh god, what's he doing? Ah. I actually did a lot better that bear. I like to imagine that Reverie isn't oh sorry, I missed a lot there. Let me get all of that out. That's why I always say to newcomers is to play those first. Yeah, in order, don't jump to Cold Steel because it's flashy. In order, don't jump to Cold Steel because it's flashy. You missed all that stuff. So yeah, Reverie is after. Okay, so Reverie is after Cold Steel. Okay, Reverie and Kuro. Reverie is after Cold Steel 4, and Reverie is basically Cold Steel 5 and Crossbell 3. In a nutshell, I like to imagine that Reverie is an Avengers Trails game of sorts since it's a milestone game. I can't do that. I have no hope in doing those types of games. It's like embarrassing when I played Forza, and I thought I was good at racing. But you know what? You know what's funny? I read, so in Forza 5, the unbeatable PC opponent is actually legitimately unbeatable. Like, unless you crash into them all the time. People are putting all this crap of saying that, like, the developers basically just put it in so, like, it's legitimately unbeatable. And showing all these videos of, like, the computers running off with the races before you even have a chance. I never played it online. I never had the interest, but I also reinstalled it because they fixed a few things, so I got another month left of the game, so all right, so we finished that. Now where are we going here? I feel like we missed something. Maybe I just need to walk out? Okay. I don't know what the game wants me to do next. I finished all the quests. I handed them in. Rama Extreme, last of the ARR trial mounts for the NA character. I mean, I'm sending the good vibes to you here. We did it. Do I have to hand that back in again? Like, did it not hand itself in for that? Maybe go chat it up with Chief Roberts? Nothing to report. Check requests. No new requests. Chief? Yeah, we're all done that now. You kids have other duties to attend to. We actually don't. Actually, we're done. I'm confused here. Anybody? Anybody got an idea of what we're supposed to be doing here? Maybe we can take the car out somewhere. Don't have any business outside, nor do we need the car. Okay, relax. I mean, the only thing that's popping into my head is maybe go visit up with Chief Roberts and have a legitimate chit-chat about the game, maybe? But... no, wrong way. Wrong way, Jordan. Wrong way. I keep thinking that's towards the harbor, and the harbor is up north. Thanks for joining me in a game of Palm Party, guys. Once we launch the game, you should talk to everyone you know. If they own it too, you can swap account info. Trust me, the game is super fun. Okay, sure. I feel like I need to go somewhere to, like, trigger something. Coin bank modeled after the black cat from a popular novel. Sleepy cat coin. Sleepy fat coin. Try going to the exchange shop in a sec in downtown. Sure, I'll take that. Usually this game's really good and like usually I'd have like a second request to do or something to handle. Like there's nothing even popping up. I got something in my eye. I'm gonna start crying.
Hmm. やっぱり怪しい店だな。
そうね。何度来ても慣れないというか。とりあえず、アシュリーさんに
Regardless.
例の男
Oh,
に
that's right.
聞いてみましょう。
Asking Ashley. That was right. But wait, but where was that on the quest thing? Like I remember that being mentioned. Yeah, the monsters were killed by that guy who was that large red-haired man, and had a short conversation. Passed through the gate, went down the police academy, checked all that stuff, did the basics of driving, picked up Kia, met up with Sister Reese. First Division has not been able to identify the man we met yesterday on the highway. We should see if we can learn anything else about him. Like I remember someone mentioning, oh, while we're out, maybe we'll learn something about the man from yesterday at the exchange shop downtown. Thank you, Baker. God damn it. All I had to do was read, apparently. All I had to do was read. Oh, and that didn't go over well. Shoot the rain? Yeah, like any good American. Well, that's how it goes away, right?
Huh?
Back again already? We are.
私に何か用かい？
はい。実はアシュリーさんに伺いたいことがあるんです。元武器商人としてのあなたに。
ふーん。なんだい？
What would that be?
サオたちが本格的に動き始めた件につ
You
いて。
came to ask me what Cal and his buddies
さ
are
す
up
がにご
to?
存知でしたか。
Yeah,
多分
you're in the know.
それとは別件だとは思うんですが。
Actually, no, I want to know if you know about this large red-haired man. Give us the info on that guy.
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
One-eyed Johnson. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's my husband you're talking about.
心当たりはありませんか。裏社会に属する男なのは
Suspect he's connected to the underworld, one way or another.
該当しそうなやつだったら何
All
人
that
か
fits a
心
few
当たり
people I
が
might know.
だが
Like,
今この状況で
Like
クロスベルに来るとしたら
probably doesn't want to share any type of information with us being cops and all.
へえ、そんなにヤバい心当たりがあるのかい？
さてね。ただ 私の想像
Well, I was thinking about the worst case scenario, right?
あんたらの手に負える相手
You
じゃない
kiddies won't have any chance in the hell of a matching him in a fight.
そこまで
So
やはり
maybe he's taking a little bit of that blue
テロリ
pill.
ストあたりですか？
さてね、もしその男だった場
If
合
it's who I think it is, then we've had dealings with him before. It sounds like we might need to chat it up with Arios, maybe get
ペ
him
ラペラ
involved.
喋るわけにはいかないさ。
So you can't divulge everything. Well, how about a name? Can you give me a name? Where he might be? Where he's
テロリスト
living?
なら放置できません。いくらクロスベルとはいえテロ行為を罰する法律はあります。
Could you imagine Crossbell didn't have laws against terrorism?
最低限の情報だけでも教えてもらうわけにはいきませんか。
ロイド
悪くない。ガイの弟だったか。
I certainly am. Yep. My mom bumped uglies with my dad and out popped a younger version of Guy.
アシュリーさん、兄貴と面識が。
He's so shocked that people knew his brother. Like, is it honestly so shocking that people knew your brother? He was a police officer. He got around town.
当時旧市街組んだりまで足を運んでくる水郷な捜査官は
That used to keep tabs on the downtown. Wasn't that Dudley?
面白い男を亡くした
Lost an interesting man that day 3 years ago.
あのバカに免じ
In
て
honor of that idiot,
これだけ
I'll
は
throw you a
答え
bone just this once. Wait, are you referring to my brother as the
私の
idiot?
最悪の心当たりはテロリストってわけじゃない。ただ人食い虎みたいな危険な男では
Like
あ
a
る。
man-eating tiger. Dangerous. Okay.
人食いとら
Yeah, you heard him, Noel.
やれやれ
Oh boy.
最悪な相手じゃないか。
I can't wait to have this guy as the end boss
ま
of
あ
chapter
その
1.
男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない。あんたたちが見た男ってのは一人きりだったんだろ？奴なら大
The
抵
guy I'm thinking of would usually be with subordinates or a companion.
そうなんですか。
となるとやはり
Sounds more
軍隊
like a
関係者ですか
military structure. Maybe like they're running a
こ
coup.
こまでだ。これ以上は
You have to
自分
figure
た
the
ちの
rest out
力
for
で迫
yourself.
ってみ
Well,
るよね。
I feel like Ashley does not want to help us out at all.
わかりました。
I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're running a shitty shop and we're police officers looking to
情報
hassle
あ
the
りがとうございます
tax-paying businesses, but we're not Ravash. I'm assuming something will just click when we leave here. There we go. And there's still some, like, I'm assuming, like, is this a child running the shop?
そうだママ、昨日届いた物荷ほどきしなくていいのか？
Did you unpack the new
まあ
goods?
この天気だし急ぐこと
No
は
need to
ない
rush when the weather's like this. Let's go to the
それよ
bar.
ジンゴ。あ
Jingo,
んた昨日街に出た
did
時
you see anyone strange when you went out earlier?
変なやつ？
Strange?
そんなのいっぱいいた
Crossbell's
ぞ
full of weirdos, man.
バカンスルックの若造
Like
とか
that sister who bought a mountain of bread, or the tourist guy who wears sandals.
あのワジも
And don't forget, Wazy, he's the weirdest of the bunch.
そうか。ならいいんだ。
All right.
まあ気にしすぎか。
I'm thinking this guy is something to worry about. Like this is very similar to like in Final Fantasy VII when you're sort of chasing down Sephiroth. Not really, but like, and then you come across that giant snake, and you're sitting there thinking, like, did Sephiroth do that? And you're like, okay, because we came across these monsters that were part of a
もし
a
や
support request, and this guy, we don't know who mutilated them, but we're led to believe it was that man. So that was Nine Volley Exchange.
さすがの迫力でした。
Definitely leaves an impression on you. She dodged her questions, though.
まあああいう業界
True, we
独自
have to understand that shops like Nine Valley have an honor code to uphold, and they don't deal with the popo.
感謝しましょう
But she did give us a little bit of information, so it wasn't entirely terrible.
そうだな。
It's a good point.
それにしても
Also described the man she was thinking of like a tiger.
テロリストでないとすると
He's not a terrorist,
傭兵の可
and
能
there's a
性
good
が
chance he's a Jaeger. I still don't know what a Jaeger is.
まあ
Like Mick Jagger, but with a Mick Jaggerness?
そのあたりも含めて課
Should
長
we
さんに
report this to the chief? Of course we should.
そうしよ
We're not capable of making decisions on our own.
う。ランディ
If it's the Jaggers we're dealing with, we could really use Randy's insight right now. There's nothing we can do about that now. Well, why don't we go back to the police academy and get him? He's probably busy having a shower with that other chick that he was with. I was even surprised he even brought that up. It was hilarious. All right, Chief. Let's chat it up.
待てやこら。
Uh-oh. Ferocious voice. That sounds like a tiger voice. No. Not who I thought it would be.
バルドか
Wald.
この人
He isn't he, he's Wald.
サーベルバイパーという
The leader of the gang here called the Saber Vipers.
どうしたんだい
So Wald isn't happy that Wazy joined the police service.
あんまりチームの方にも顔を出してないそうじゃないか
It dropped.
俺のことはどう
Are these like how many times did you run it in that span of time that you told me you were gonna go run it? Is it a relatively pretty good drop rate, or are you just like extremely lucky and you should go out and buy a lottery ticket?
殺の意味
Nice, congrats, buddy. I can't wait for you to show them all off to me.
どういうつもりだああ
どういう
Drop rate ARR aren't that hard except for Nightmare slightly. Okay. Are they, but on Nightmare, are they an entirely different mount? Or just maybe a slightly altered mount?
テスタメンツの
But
みんな
because
は
you did it on Nightmare mode? Or
他
like, why would you do it on Nightmare mode unless it was a different mount, right? Oh, no, Nightmare is the mount.
てめえ本
Did
気
he
で
just say, Timmy?
この俺様と
Think you can just walk out on the downtown district without settling things with walled whales? See, I told you. He has a lower rate. He only appears on 3 of the... Oh, okay.
許されると思ってんのかあ
So we're gonna fight you now, Wald? Is this how this is gonna go?
バルド待ってくれ。
その
Slow down, Wald. We're all police officers. We're not here to have a fight in the rain, okay?
外野は突っ込んだろワジ
I don't know what the hell you think you're doing getting in bed with the cops, Wazy.
だがな
But you know just as well as I do.
まさか5体満足で
There
ここから
ain't
抜けら
no
れる
way in
と
hell
思ってね
you're
え
walking
から
out of here
な
alive.
こ
Lloyd, I believe that was a threat. And you could possibly arrest him and throw him on into the jail. I don't know where the jail is. It's probably at the CPD headquarters, but I'm never allowed downstairs, so
いいから任せて
it's fine. I'll handle this. Probably gonna use some type of weird combo craft or whatever. Or they die and then we get Randy to replace them.
テスタメンツにしろサーベルバイパーにしろずっといられる場所じゃないのは君にも分かっ
It
ている
can't exist forever. Wait, so like there can be only one? It's like the Highlanders?
何
Hey, I've heard that mentioned before in Yakuza. Nani? What?
僕がテスタメンツを結成したのは
I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from doing whatever they wanted in the downtown district.
最初
Looking back, those little testaments of mine have grown a lot.
僕一人が抜けた
Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep you guys in check.
僕の役目はもう終わっ
My
ている
job here is already done.
てめえ
Son of a bitch!
そして
And that's not all.
他のメンバー
One day, I know the other members will grow the team as well.
モラトリアムの季節
And
を
they'll leave this life behind and find their own paths.
僕はそう信じている
There's no doubt in my mind.
マジ
マジか
Oh, poor Wazy. Is Wald just gonna leave with his tail between his legs or what?
乱暴者は多いけどマフィアの
Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you got heart and spirit.
だから
Even the Mafia couldn't shake you.
きっと
Do
君
you get it, Wald?
道を見つけ
You're
ら
gonna
れる
find your path one day. It's a hell of a mullet, though. You know, he's got the legitimate business in the front. The party's slowly curling on around the back.
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろいことを抜かすとはな。
I guess there's no... you gotta appreciate the choker that he's wearing as well. Waldis Logan. He doesn't have a mullet anymore.
もういい。それ以上喋るな。てめえはこの聖域を。
I mean, it won't take long for it to grow back, but...
わけにはいかねえ。
そうかい。
I feel like I missed the opportunity. I should have like cut my hair like into a mullet briefly before I cut it into this, and then we could have had a mullet moment.
この怠慢は僕一人で
This is a beating I have to deliver myself.
そのくらいは分かってるみてえだな。徹底的に叩き潰して地面に這いつくばらせてやる。
Well, thank God there's grates here, so the blood won't even really stick to the streets.
そうすりゃてめえも少しは目が覚めるだろう。
That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you.
おしゃべりは終わりだ。
Enough talk.
あ？
Hmm? Oh, they're glowing. Oh, this isn't going to be good for Wald, I don't think.
これは
バルト、本気で行くよ。
To the death, eh?
てめえ一体
Is this a fight I get to take part in, or is this just going to be like a kung fu fight? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, is this going to be one of those fights where I could win or lose, but... Oh, he barely even touched me there. Well, let's see what your basic bitch attach does. Okay, this guy's in trouble.
てめえ上等だ。くらえ。
行くよ。
I think it's at this point that we murder you.
僕の番だ。覚悟はいいか。
I mean, that was probably a waste, but I just wanted to see him get, you know, murdered.
ありえね
Hey, Wazy, if you could bring out those cool attacks when you're...
え。てめえ。
Bastard. Oh,
ま
I
さ
mean,
か今までずっと手を抜いて。
you absolutely know they've had that in their back pocket this entire time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing it close to my chest, but this was a bit of an unfair
で
move.
も今日の君には
I didn't hold anything back. You know what's funny? Like,
これが
when we did see Randy, I can't remember if it was Dark Fantasy Realms that brought this up before or yourself. But I remember, like, so Randy used to have a giant staff that he was attacking with. And then when we saw him just before we got to the police academy training, he mentioned that he had a rifle. Like, and I'm trying to think who he was with. It was a woman training with him. I can't remember what it was. Like, it seemed like there was an intimate relationship because he offered to have a shower with her, and she wasn't too... It wasn't like she was against it.
この2年
But
結構楽しかったよ。
I can't see him being a ranged character. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Because he wasn't like a tank. Like, this game doesn't really have tanks per se, unless you want to bring in Zin in that argument. And Zin's a terrible character because he misses all the time.
ふざけろ。絶対に認めね
This ain't over yet? Like, I mean, I think you need to learn some moves. You were hitting me for, like, just, like, you know, pretty basic bitch,
え。てめえ一人
you
に
know, attacks there.
認めてたまるかよ。
You can tell he's really angry because he's speaking in Japanese. As most people are in this game.
わじ
That was pretty good. It's almost like he's like in a Budweiser commercial, right? Wise up. Maybe? No? Wazy?
ワジ君その
I mean, like, Wazy, I think this is a great time to go to the beer and sell, or go to the beer, go to the beer, go to the bar and celebrate.
みっともないところを見せたね。
Don't apologize. I'm just happy that you got some true powers there.
熱くなっちゃったかな。
Baker, question, my friend. Go to the beer and have a pint of bar. I don't know how long this is like my current setup for my
いいや
party. And I know I can make my characters sort of the way I want. But I don't really have a set healer at the moment. It's sort of due to like it's still very early in game and we don't have all of the slots opened up. But like I don't have a lot of quartz to throw on Ellie, like for the green wind stuff and everything, like to have her have breath and whatnot. Like I have a few basic, I think Lloyd and maybe Noelle have tier,
あなたが彼に
which you know is good enough for a basic heal. But okay, so I just gotta maybe like I haven't gone to the Orbital shop yet because we've been doing busy work. But yeah. Yes, that's what I've been utilizing for her when we need a whole leveled group heal. She has that one that heals up for a small amount in 20 or 40 CP. It's a really nice one, actually. I'm actually not being a CP hoarder in this one so far.
時間を取らせた。とにかく別の場所に行こう。
I'm learning. Okay. So it still sort of doesn't say what it wants. We just heard at the exchange shop that the man from yesterday might be a Jaeger. And then we had to deal with Wald there. I'm guessing we can just go meet up with Sergey? Oh, there goes the penis phone. So it's just like a Persona game, right? Lloyd Banning's here! What can I do for you? Lloyd! Thanks for toughing it on out in the rain.
ああ普段か
For it is raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
どうしたんだ緊急要請でも入ったか
An urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixen from Mainz, right? Yeah, he never left us alone.
ああもちろん
Yep, Morty.
ひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか
Has another villager gone missing again? Stuck at the casino? They're having a monster trouble inside the mines again. As clear as day. If a day's gonna end in Y, the mines village is gonna have a monster problem. Absolutely. We can handle it over there.
魔獣が現れて
Is
も
it strange for
おかしくは
monsters
ない
to
と
appear there? Lloyd, last game we dealt with about 3 quests that had monsters appearing in the mine. So no, it's not really, terrible. And none of the miners have been attacked or anything, but the mayor said that something strange is happening. Great. Does this game... I don't want to say like it's weird, because any Japanese RPG I have played has always been very much set from the very beginning of sort of what your end goal is going to be. You know, whether you're out to defeat a god, defeat the bad man, something. Right? And this series on its own, even including the Trails in the Sky series, really takes its time to get to that. Like Trails from Zero, I mean, there no joke there. It wasn't until I hit the 100-hour mark where we legitimately got to like, oh, like people are taking boner pills, they're turning into demons, and the guy that you thought was a doctor that's a fisherman is a very bad man. All leading up to that, it was just like busybody police work, to be honest.
市内の緊急要請は片付けたし
So it was very
マインツに向かうよ
It's very odd, and I'm not like saying that it's not welcome, because it is a welcome change of pace from every other game that you play, where it's like, okay, here's the bad man, and you're chasing him throughout everywhere you go until the very end of the game, and then you accomplish your goal, right? Like, I can appreciate that it's changed that the way of doing things. Trails doesn't really do that since it's an overarching story, but Azure gets to it quicker than Zero, and Zero is the longest one to actually get to the villains, right? And to be fair, like, even though it is all overarching, like, Trails from Zero is introducing all new characters on top of having you run into older characters, right? So treat it as like, okay, let's introduce everyone to Lloyd in the special support section. Then they have a second game where now, okay, now that you know the party, now you sort of get to move on into newer things, right? I can get it. And I should let you know that also received a support request for a wanted monster on the Main's Mountain path. Wait, so you want me to go to Main's Mountain and also get the support request for the Main's Mountain path monster? Makes sense.
そうか。了解だ。
Got it. And the weather's clearing on the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Oh, so I don't need my pink umbrella. Feel free to drive your car there.
そうなのか。わかった。ありがとう、クラン。
Do I want to be driving my car everywhere, or do I want to get into the habit of leveling and grinding? I feel like Trails isn't really grindy, but I do want to fight things. Like, I don't want to just bypass a bunch of monsters on the way over to the Mines Mountain Village, because I want to use the analyze, on enemies and get to know who they are for later. So
ああ、急鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい。市内の支援要請も片付けたし、準備ができたら行ってみよう。
yeah, I'm gonna go to the Orbital factory as well and see if we can grab a few more.
車で行ってもいいかもしれないな。
了解、リーダー。
Aye, aye, leader.
もし車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう。
It almost feels like they want me to take the car. But, like, if I'm in the car, am I gonna stop at that monster? Like, I feel like I won't. Okay. Quartz. So I do have these, but like... Welcome to Orbital Hour. We all know how everyone loves Orbital Hour. Alright, so wait, was this person... I still don't know, like... I think everyone has a Master Quartz. I don't have that money. I still don't know what these covers are. I don't know what they are. Still don't. Like, what am I changing that... become the Blue Sheriff, the Howling Wolf? They're unimportant. I know they're unimportant, but what are we changing? Like, what is it that's being changed? Like, is it when I'm going into the orbit? Like, is it this thing? Like, is it the thing right above my head? Is that what's changed? When you do orbit stuff, it just changes the background of the thing. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like that one. That's pretty. Okay. Orbital Hour. I think we have any more. Yeah, we don't have any more Earth. I don't think I have any more. See, this is where I'm getting into the point of, like, I don't really even have anything to add in here. throw it on there, I guess. Again, until I probably start to unlock, obviously, a few more. I was hoping I would be able to get a few more green ornaments for Ellie. But yeah, I don't have anything to give to her that's gonna add any more than she already has. Like Forte doesn't do anything. Oh. Did they change this? It used to be green. Okay, hold on. So like the single heals, yeah, green was for AoE heals, but needed blue. Right, yeah, so okay, so like, you know, tier 1 is 1 blue. These are all 1 heals. AoE heals were green. Okay, Jesus. 12 green? 12 green and 3 blue? Does she even have that much? No. Wait, so can I just ask, how on earth did I get breath if it requires 12 green and 1 blue and I don't have that? How did I get that? Like I'm doing the math there, right? Like I'm only seeing 5 on green there for her. I mean, I have it. I'm not gonna sway away from it, but it is a little weird. Pixie adds 2 green. It might be that calculation, that thing is wrong, and it's gotta be. It's gotta be. But even looking at that, so Pixie adds 2. We got that, so that's 2, 4, 5. It can't be wrong. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna question it any more than it already is. There's no reason to. All right, well, let's get that other request, and we'll head off to the mountain village to deal with more monsters. Not taking the car. No interest. Dangerous monster Neon Abyss Worm has been sighted. We ask that you deal with this. Did I already take it? I guess I already have it. Did they already... What's going on here? Oh, you already added it to me. Okay. Right. What was the... Wasn't I able to fast travel? I can't remember, like, the button to... Whatever. We're going out the northern end. At least I think. Oh, so I have to be in... Yeah, it had to be in it. Yeah. Didn't think that was it. So if I was driving, would it have stopped at that enemy? Hard to say, don't know. I mean, this is the exact point, right? Like, I want to run into these enemies and analyze them properly. Probably not. Yeah, so like I want to do the side quest, right? Like, figure it out. Figure out your life. They hate fire. Good on them, right? Good on them. And they hate us. Hey, Wazy, remember how you were fighting Wald there? And really going overpowered? Do you remember bringing that stuff back up again, or...? Yokine Pakado, hey! Humming Gator? A critical analyze is always great. Oh, come on. Shit on my dick that you can't reach him with a gun. Ellie, you gotta work on your range here. Just a little bit here. I've got like the itchiest nose, like, oh. Can't forget about quests and shit on the ground, right? Luminous glasses. Then I forgot about the story. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it, shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception. By cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Oh, so they weren't talking. I was like, no, I don't want to wake my son. I want to go reach for the... reach for the channel, the change slowly like pops up or whatever, and then just knock over my... Thank God that was empty, by the way. That would have been disastrous. And I forgot, like, you can break these glasses. I'll put this over here. That way I won't keep hitting it. Oh, god damn it. Like, literally everything has just got to be brand new monster frenemies. Hi. Wasn't a lot of damage there. Okay, dokies. Yes, let him recover and then have 8 turns in a row. How about that, right? Because that sounds right. All right, Lloyd, would you like to analyze somebody here? Ooh. Small mollusk monster uses earth arts, endless spring of orbital energy within. Really? Really? Why do they have such high speed? Do you recover every 5 seconds? Look at, he went out and tickled us there. Okay, like that just must be like their move. At least they haven't called allies yet. That's gonna ruin your life. The most hated of all moves. Oh, you're gonna move them all. You're gonna do an attack that's... do I do this? Of course you do. Oh, they didn't move, thank God. You're gonna do a move that's gonna be terrible. Lloyd, what do you have? Sparkle, sparkle. There we go. That's the business we've been talking about there. Perfect. Yeah, called allies is the worst. Sesame oil seeds, great. Oh, look at this thing. You're gonna attack a piece of cum that's just rolling around there? If your cum is yellow, you should probably see a doctor. Or not. I mean, I'm not, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be that color, and maybe I'm the one that's sickly and ill. What is this white stringy substance? What? I don't want you to kill it. Just move over here. What are they gonna hate? Oh, nothing. Hazardous gases, so they fart on you. That's something. How often are we getting these master quartz? Like, are those something that's being thrown into us every once in a while? Perhaps new boss fights or stuff like that, or what? Fire. They take a while to level up. I mean, that's expected. But you'll find new ones over the course of the game. Okay, cool. Ow. Really? Really? Did you have to go and do that? Who's got a lot of points? You just do it to everybody, right? Just spend your points, Jordan. There you go. Some are in chests. Okay. God, I feel bad about that. We just murdered a bunch of animals that were just chilling out, having a fun time. And all we got out of it was some dumplings. I feel like this doesn't lead anywhere. Filled for dumplings. Ooh, little sickly slowdown there for a second. The American way. It's so crazy seeing that. What was his name? Everyone's going on about the Rittenhouse guy, Kyle Rittenhouse, the guy that I guess they claim self-defense for him or whatever. I try not to think of it overly about that, but like, if there's anything ever than just to speak about the American way, that was it. How American is it to think that you can cross state lines with an AR-15? Kill 2 people, paralyze another guy, and walk away with it scot-free because you claim self-defense. That's the American way. Can't even reach him, Lloyd? Oh, for God's sakes. American way is to buy a McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese while doing it, right? Like, what was the guy that did all those documentaries? He's a bigger fellow. He hasn't done anything in a while. He did like Bowling for Columbine or something. There's a bunch of stuff. I can't remember what his name is. Michael something, maybe? Anyway, I remember him doing one of like where it was harder to open a bank account than it was to get a gun. And then there was a bank that was giving you a free gun if you open up an account. Michael Moore, that's it. Thank you. Well, might as well use those dumplings we just got. And then like the fact checkers get in on it and make it sound like, well, no, it wasn't really like in the movie he makes it appear as if like he opens the account and they literally hand him a gun, but in reality he edited it that he had to come back in 3 days after the background check. He failed to mention that was thing that they needed to do. But it didn't fit with the narrative of the movie. I think I've said this to you before, like, it's just weird to me that the thought that there are places, and I'm sure it's not just America, like I'm sure there's places in the world, not just America, but like, to think that like you can just walk around, open carry a weapon, like a gun, like it boggles my mind. And why is it always the people that do it are always out the people like you see in the YouTube videos of like, they're carrying around an Armalite 15, an AR-15, and they're just walking down the street, and then someone calls in the police, and then they have to go in their whole tirade of like, this is my Second Right Amendment, blah, blah, blah. I'm allowed to carry this around. You know, I fear for my safety 24/7. Like, do you live in such a shitty place that you feel like you require to carry a firearm on you all the time? I guess so. I guess, like, I've thought of it this way of the way I've thought of is that, like, maybe they have their thought of, like, I live in a country where every citizen is allowed to own a firearm, right? Therefore, I need to protect myself from other people who also have a right to carry a firearm. Do you just assume that they're all trying to shoot each other? I don't know. No, and well, then you have, like, there is, a private company is still allowed to share their own policies. Like, even if you can open carry around in the city, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to open carry around in their private business, right? Yeah, but there will, I don't know if that'll ever happen, because like any politician that dares brings that up, it's like it's an automatic loss, right? You can't. How dare you take away their guns, right? You can't do it, right? Like, what it requires to happen on your end is just no. Good luck. Did you know chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Oh, that was a good joke right there. That was a really good joke. Like, what's gonna happen in the future when we're all long gone and dead, and weaponry becomes, you know, laser weapons are the norm? Like, does that still mean, like, are they all allowed to still carry laser like, to me it just thinks of, like, when you think of what it was in the Constitution, everyone had like a small little 5 or 4 shot little revolver, and you know, it took them a year to reload. Like, I don't think they ever thought that, you know, weaponry would be what it is today. No, I mean, states can obviously, like, I think there's only maybe 6 open carry states. Like, not all of them allow you, but a lot. That's their right. They're allowed to own a weapon. Comically enough, I don't know how it is in the UK. I know you guys have some pretty set. Like, I could own a gun in Canada if I wanted to. I can't you can't carry it around like you can in American, but I have just as much of a right as an American to go and get a weapon if I wanted to. But there's a bunch of hoops you have to go through. I have to have a proper license. Like, it's regulated. Like is that so much to ask? Like in America, I guess. It's not crazy to me to think of it that way. But like, I know you guys, like, in the UK, like, isn't it like a lot of knife attacks happen because guns are relatively scarce? At least that's the way I think of it as, anyways. Like, we do too. We have very strict gun laws as well. Everything is with Lloyd, combo attack wise. But that's because guns are harder to get, right? Like, that's basically the only thing you can do a crime with, probably, so therefore that's what they use. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, everyone is just going to do this with our friend there, Lloyd Bannings. Okay, fair enough. Oh, still didn't murder them all. Okay, we should probably heal up Lloyd here. He might require some sexual healing here. Hi, hoi, hi, hoi, hi, hoi. Jesus. Alright, heal him up there, Ellie. Heal up your boyfriend. It certainly seems like there's a relationship looking at happening between those two. At least that's the way I would look at it. Yeah, I knew he was gonna attack him. That's good enough. Oh, I was like, I can't even open that damn thing up because there's an enemy right there. Is there any, like, really super cool Master Quartz? Seems like there would be something really cool out there that would be over the top. Like end game type of stuff, probably. And then you go into New Game Plus, leveling it up would probably be really cool. Triggers earthquakes. I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together when I was attacking and murdering this thing. There's definitely some really good ones, but most are specific stat increases like speed. I mean, like, just even having the stuff that we have now is pretty cool, to be honest. Like, I like having those things added on. They're nice little touches, to be honest. Let's get everyone together and we can maybe get a heal there. Oh, so you're just gonna keep doing that garbage? Because you're gonna be dead in a few seconds anyway, so. so much for using a breath, because Ellie was going to use a little fire, Scarecrow.
先を急ぎましょう。
Seal. Arp, 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 arp. Any reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter? Yester? I don't even know what that would be. I have heard of those games, like the YS series. I have heard of it. Yeah, why? I don't know how to say it though. Just in case this thing surprises us. Ugh. Okay, that's a lot of terribleness going on right there. I think it's just pronounced ease. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, we just missed that one in the back. Oh well. Aren't those fighting games though, or something? Because I thought I know the Geofront just did another one. Oh, I didn't think of this. I didn't think of this. Let's maybe put a stop at this. They're hack and slash, okay. They use the same engines as Trails, so aesthetically they're very similar. Okay. Oh, he only does a single. God damn it. Significantly shorter as well. Okay. Remember when we did that to Wald? Oh god, that was funny. That might do her. Battle music is just banging. It really is. It really is. And then strolling through the gas one day, eh? Alright. Do we still not know what this guy hates? The Neon Abyss Worm? Oh, no resistance. Well, no, a bunch of resistances, actually. That was not what I wanted to do. Cold Steel 2 actually has one of your favorite tracks. Oh, really? Really, you jerk off? You're gonna get a couple of those in the row? Oh, thank God you wasted your one move there. Thank God. You could have really made a very bad day for us there. So is the Cold Steel? I know you said earlier like that Reverie is sort of like Cold Steel 5 type of thing.
よし上出来だ
Is the Cold Steel series wrapped up then? Is that like the new series they're rolling with? Is Trails from Reverie or moving on with that, it seems? Oh, wow. It's just a question because I'm trying to understand this. The element thing that it's pointing at, that's not a multiplication, right? Like, that's the only one I'm trying to make sense of, like for Ellie's to get that breath. But it still doesn't make sense. A craft book. Finally getting something useful from these. That's what it adds to your elemental value for that specific element. Okay, I still don't understand how Ellie got breath then. Because the amount didn't equal out. So 4 means 4 is added. Okay, it still didn't make sense though. God, wow, 3 hours today? Wow. Lazy Sundays. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure the formula for the required value is wrong or there's something missing. Yeah, it's got to be something probably on my end I'm missing, but it's not making sense. At least not on my end. The view is amazing. It does make up for having a little walk out there. I'm just going to be right back and go take a piss and grab another beer, bud. Time for a nice little Stella, I think. Yeah, like we would have, if had we driven, maybe we wouldn't have got this little interaction. And also at the same time, maybe we wouldn't even have gotten to do the side quest there. Oh, don't worry about the pressure there. Yeah, that little glitch there. I'm unsure of why that's being a thing. But older games sometimes just don't like being captured, and even though it's just a monitor thing, it could be a bunch of things. I don't know. But anyways, more beer, more games. Oh God, God damn it. Yes. Oh, the nectar of the gods. Looks like Fran was right on the money about the weather. Yeah, good call, Fran. She gonna have a future as a weather woman, a meteorologist, I think they're called. All right, yeah. So I just want to take another quick peek at her quartz and try to make sense of it. A weather woman, sure. Yeah, like adding it all up, I don't see it. So the element doesn't change anything. It just explains that there's 2 and 1. So I'm guessing we get 2 there. So you get 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get it. Because when you look at the list, I'm not a crazy person here. That says 12. That says 12. Like, unless it just, like, but then, like, to me, it would be 12 green and 1 blue. Not one or the other. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be 4 green and 1. Because I was gonna say 6, but we don't have 6. Because if we had 6, we would also have Recurria, right? Yeah, it's probably gotta be 4 green and 1 blue. Or 5 green. Yeah, one of the two. Oh well. Nothing to worry about. You know, I'm sure some things are going to get lost in those translations, right? These games are old, and Geofront spent a lot of hard money and time, I'm sure, to get this the way that they wanted. So, fair enough to them. Beautiful. Beautiful. It'll almost work out perfectly. I'm trying to picture, like, Baker, you would know, when the Steam sale comes up for the Christmas sale, how quickly am I going to be going through the Cold Steel games? Like, should I get, like, maybe the first 2 on sale? Like, that way, Morty, that I have them. Like, that's what I was thinking of, like, getting the first 2. That's probably going to be a good call. Like, I got so many games I want to play, too, like, that's on the docket. Like, it's not like I'm just going to be shooting through the Cold Steel series so quickly. Yeah, it's got to be just 4 or 5 green. The other ones don't make any goddamn sense. I think getting the first 2 is fine. They sort of make up a duology. Okay, good. Come on, Lloyd. You couldn't come in there with a little attack. Boy, these kids got to work on their range. Yeah, because I think they'll probably drop down pretty decently in price. And then that'll give me something to play until probably the spring-summer sale comes up. The spring sale. God damn it, I can speak good. It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he'd loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. Spring sale of 2025, probably? No, not that far off. I mean, it may, we joke, but you might not be wrong. Like, you might not be wrong. Like, as I mentioned, I want to play through the Final Fantasies as well. Those will take a while. I just don't know where the starting point of where we do the Final Fantasy. Do I start with the Pixel remasters? Because I've never really played those at all. Do I, I want to play 7, 8, and 9, 10. God, there's just so many we want to get into. Like, I don't even know where to start it. I made it to Hades is going well as well. I've made it to the third boss. It's like a bull and some hot-looking guy. I almost got them, but I got murdered. That really is such a great game. Combo crafts. That sounds like something fun. Where did Lloyd get the superpower to call upon the speed of fire, like the Human Torch or something? Foam? How dare you spewing your jizz at me? Don't do that. That's what you get. You pay for it. Oh, that's nice of you guys coming on over here to have a little chit chat. Oh, Lloyd, I thought you would be able to reach him. You can't. Oh, just out of reach. Oh, that should be able to get him. There you go, Lloyd. Using your brain. It's a personal, if you want to do it in order, don't do 1, 2, 3, and 5 unless you really, really want to. If you want story-focused Final Fantasies that are worth the time, do 4, 6, and everything up to 10, or 10-2, then 13 trilogy if you want to, then 15. All right, okay, so hold on. So don't do an order. I'm with you on that one. So play 4, then 6. So wait, do 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My only thing that I've sort of noticed of people who were playing those was that they were, I don't think they're too long of games, I don't think. Like the early Final Fantasies, I could be wrong. I'm surprised you didn't mention like, number 2 or 2 or 4, depending upon how you look at it. The one with Cecil and Kane. I'm surprised you didn't mention that one. Maybe that one's not as good. See, I've never played 6, and I heard that was the really good one. Like, I heard everyone goes crazy about 6. Isn't that the one where there's an opera and you do something with a train, you suplex a train or something like Brock Lesnar or something? Oh, okay, so 4 is... Okay, so that's not 2, because that was 2 in the States. You said 4, yes, but I was confusing the 2. So that was on my end. That was my fault. So I've probably never properly played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 then. Weird. Yeah, never played it. Never played it. It's up to you if you want to play them. They're not terrible. The Pixel Remaster looked fine. The only thing that bothered me, honestly, was the font. And there's already a fix for that to have it look nicer. So that doesn't bother me. I just wasn't sure of how long they would take. That was all I was thinking of. The very basic story, so you're playing them mostly for the gameplay. Okay, and considering they're old, how good is the gameplay of it, right? Sort of like, I guess, the nostalgia factor, you could say. Gameplay isn't bad? Okay, okay. It's just whether you want to put the time into 4 and 6 onwards or better. Yeah, like, I mean, my time with Final Fantasy stuff is I played 2, which is 4, back in the Super Nintendo days. Then never really touched one until 7, to be honest, and then sort of played them, yes and no. Like, 7's the only one I've actually beat, and 10, back in their like, you know, when they were out. 8 and 9, like, I don't know where the stop came from when I was playing those. I wish I could figure it out, but, like, you know, now I've got them again and would love to get back into them. So. And I've always heard good things about 6. I don't know why I never, like, what was 6 on? Like, that isn't even, like, poking out in my brain as to, like, what was it on? Was it a PlayStation game? Was it a weird Japanese only one, and then was localized later? Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the draw or the junction system of number 8. I never really remember that being a problem when I was playing it. It's probably one of those things of, like, when I was playing it, something else probably came out and I set it to the side and discarded it. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Who has attack? He's our man to be making some peculiar dishes, apparently. It had a much better story than 7, but 7 gameplay wins because it's more streamlined. It's weird how like we all know the story of 7 and I mean, like, the development story. Like, that game just sold so well. Like, did it open up for them as the developers, like, hey, we really have an opportunity here to change some stuff up, so why don't we take that opportunity and change the way 8 plays? And then 9, which I don't know why I stopped playing that one, because that one, like, in my mind screams one of my favorite Final Fantasies for whatever reason, even though I never finished it or really got that far. But that went back to the roots, right? My Final Fantasy 9 went back to a 4-player party, old school, instead of, like, you know, giant cities and futuristic looking. It went back to its old heritage of castles and stuff like that, right? Which to me was cool. Yeah, it was a merge of fantasy and steampunk. Right, yes, yes. Yeah, I think it's just like, and I literally have it sitting, like I had it on my old computer and then I redid it for the new PC. Like the Moguri mod, like I'm sort of wishing like I have Final Fantasy VII ready to go with all of its mods that everyone's done over, with Tifa's Seventh Heaven as it's called. Number 9 with the Moguri mod, which is like an AI learning mod of, I mean, it cleans up a bunch of stuff, adds widescreen support and all that stuff, like stuff I want, stuff I'm interested in. I don't like that 4.3 shit. I've said that before and I say it again. I'm sick and tired of it. I'll play a game in stretched mode all goddamn day. I couldn't care less. But they actually like made it so it doesn't look stretched out. They made it look so, they made it look pretty. Alright, I've had enough of these morons. Did you finish 9, Baker? I assume you did. Nine's end story didn't mean much, but when you're adult, it's actually pretty complex and meaningful. I remember... Oh, is his name Kuja? Does that ring a bell? I think he's the villain. I know there's a character in it named Kuja, and that was the last sort of like, I don't want to say mean character, but like I don't even, like I can just remember his name. But there's like a lot of overarching stuff that I really can't even remember from Final Fantasy IX. Like, okay, yeah, like that's where I played up to, and that's a 3 or 4 disc game, so it sort of shows really how far we got. Although, speaking out at the end, like it's the reason why those games were multiple discs wasn't because the game was necessarily super long, but it was because back then a disc can only hold so much, and you had those giant FMV sequences that ate up so much of the disc. That's why they took up so much. I would agree, Ellie. The scenery made it worth it. I kind of miss multi-disc games. What was the last multi-disc game? It had to have been PS3. Like, I almost feel like now you probably won't even see one anymore because everything is just put onto your hard drive now, right? Like, even people who buy physical edition discs, you're not like, I know it sometimes wants you to still have the disc in, but it's not reading off of a disc drive anymore, right? It's installing it onto a hard drive inside the system because it's faster to read off of a hard drive than it is faster to read from a disc. That's just basics. I mean, some late, really that far? I would love to see. I would love to see what that is. Let me have a butcher's. A what? What's a butcher's? Are you using those British talks again? Is a butcher's just like a take for another look? Let me have a look. Let me have a butcher's. Doom was split into 2 discs, one multi. So I can remember. This was older, but I can remember the Gran Turismos. That came like the arcade disc was a disc, and then the simulation was another disc. Like I can remember that stuff, but that was old, like PlayStation. We're trying to figure out the older one beyond that. Witcher, welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, one was. Her name was Kia. And we still don't know who was exactly. I thought that was going to get wrapped up in the last game. Like, I thought we would have ran on over to the doll studio, figured out what the hell was going on. Ren's no longer in Crossbell. So yeah, let's stop by on in. Really? I never even thought about that. Final Fantasy VII Remake is 2 discs. Holy shit. Alright, so that's towards the village. Let's go to the dollhouse. I mean, I don't buy physical copies anymore. I haven't. Like, I think the last physical copy game I've bought is probably Persona 5, to be honest. And that was because I got the one that came with the bag and the art book and all that jazz. But that was the last physical PlayStation, last physical game I got. Outside of Switch games, obviously. I mean, I guess you could count, like, any of those, but that hard drive is not very big, so. Multi-disc is far and few between nowadays, but it still happens. I guess so. But, don't games nowadays, like... I don't know if the PlayStation 4 reads... I guess it doesn't. I wonder if the PlayStation 5, does it read both ends of the disc? Like, remember, like, because in the world of, like, flipping discs, right? I remember that being a thing. Yeah, it was cool to pick up a thick case game. Just knowing, like, oh, you're in for some fun there. You were in for a romp. A non-sexual romp. I mean, I guess it could have turned sexual if you wanted it to, but... How is Witcher doing this lovely Sunday afternoon? Monster eggs being handed out. Let me guess. There's going to be a chest over here? Ugh. Nothing's over here? How dare you, game? You made me go over there all by my lonesome? Could have been a scary frenemy over there. Could have tickled me. It was like acts in a movie. It was. It was. Yeah, like... Final Fantasy VII, the original, you escaped from Midgar, and then that was the end of the first disc, right? If my memory serves me correctly. No, it wasn't. Really? Maybe it was after Calm? Nibelheim? Oh God! Now I'm just spewing out garbage. We're doing great. We're doing great, Witcher. When it said enter disc 2, you knew you were moving on into something. Yeah. Much bigger. And now you don't get that, right? Forgotten Capital. God, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, like another... Oh, okay. Now I understand. Another one that I was gonna say that made a lot of sense, was cool, was Metal Gear Solid. Putting in the second disc, you know, you knew you were getting into end game, essentially. That was another good one. Pick it up, the honey syrup, and what is this? Antidote. Country gear. Let's see what we got. Didn't someone else open up a combo? The Southern Cross, that's what I wanted to see. And usually the disc ended at a point where you wanted to see what happened next, like a cliffhanger or something. Yeah, Lord Grimm, yes indeed, he's long time no see. How you been? Coming out of the woodworks, are we? You're now awake, aren't you, Logan? Oh God. Oh God. I gotta be extremely careful here. Someone might die because I'm not paying attention again. How have you been? Just working and grinding my games, all at not the same time or the same time. Could be any or. Just in case this one gets murdered or doesn't get murdered. Are you hungry? Want some lunch? Okay. Just let Dad finish this part and then we'll get you some stuff to snack on. Heavy grinding, right? That's it. Heavy grinding, heavy drinking. No, not heavy drinking. No. He's growing. You can start to see his head bopping up and down. Jump up and down. Jump up and down. Up and down, right, buddy? All right. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna get him some lunch so he can snack on. All right, give me a sec.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, throw away the key. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up, throw away the key. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lock me up and throw away the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my
we're back. Let me just do something real quick here. Wimpy boy flying through the sky so fast and free. There, hold on. Here we. Oh my goodness, that's gonna do it. There we go. Click on a game over here. Probably, eventually, everything will come on through. There we go. Let's get some names thrown out there. Let's keep the flow going. Did we talk to this chest already? What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of penises of his eyes, which again eased nothing. For he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Denise got a sub. He did. He did. Every once in a while, you gotta feed it back on into the community. Denise the Manice with the big penis. Oh, I should probably heal somebody. That's probably gonna be a good call, so they don't die. I mean, we're assuming Denise has a giant hammer, right? No! I'm an idiot. Yep. Who didn't see that one coming, right? It's like Homer with the prescription pills. We're not paying attention, right? Homer, you're not listening. Oh. Dear God, do I hate that move. Absolutely, not many people know this, but the reason why the Russian Communist Party had a hammer on their flag is because when they were totally mesmerized by Denise's huge penis. Right? Yeah. How are you not? Right? We're enamored with it. If you could stop doing that stupid move. Yep, have some fruit too, bud. God, imagine having a hammer like that. Therefore, can we say by proxy that Denise is the reason why communism exists? That's a fair call. That's a fair statement. That's as fair as it comes, I believe. Absolutely. The rose... Wait. So it's open now. The door was not open before. It does look like a little bit was added to it. Oh, hell, hi. Meister Jorg! There is no use in persisting. Under no circumstances are you entering my studio. It does not matter if you're the head of 13 factories. No right to enter. Oh, I was like, he's talking to us, and I didn't realize it was two other people. Also, you know what I completely forgot was even coming out relatively soon? Elden Ring! My God, right? To quote Stalin, never before have I seen such a huge throbbing cock. Thank God. Was this the worst haircut that ever existed? Ever? Like the bowl haircut? Like this looks like legitimately like someone put a bowl on this guy's head and just cut around. Like that's it. No intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. Wait, who was number 15? Was that Ren? Or is that Phantom Blue Blanc?
それがあのお方のご意志でもあるのだからね。
Recognize the guy who stood next to him, the man in the lab coat? I want to say yes, but the name isn't clicking into me. I recognize the outfit. I'll say that much. I don't know, but now that I see their face, now I don't know. I feel like I would have recognized the tattoo underneath their eye. Surprised you bothered to come when you're this hated. No idea what you're referring to. Meister and I go way back. Oh, Loki. For a second. Here, take this. Take that for a second. I gotta check something. Hold on. Here. Sit down. Demonic! Welcome on in. How have you been, buddy? Good to see you. Especially in regard to the doll crafting, we've always had a special teacher-student relationship, have we? So I feel like, should I know who this person is in the purple suit? Like, I recognize the suit, but I don't remember that face. I have seen them before. It was in Trails in the Sky, right? Not in Trails from Zero. Doing well, buddy. Doing well. Staying inside from what sounds like it's scary outside. I can hear my shitty windows like just bouncing back and forth a little bit. I want to say, was it the third game that they were seen before? If you think hard, which is impossible, you'll be able to know who the guy in the lab coat is. Second chapter. I feel like, is the guy in the lab coat, did he always have this bowl cut? Hello there, Lloyd says. This guy running the dollhouse is probably like, for Christ's sakes, like no one ever comes up this way, and now I have all of these people looking to visit me. It would seem you have visitors. Campanella, you're no more business here, correct? Then leave and take that miscreant with you. All I'll say is you haven't met that bowl cut guy, but with what's been said, you might be able to put two and two together. Professor? Nothing's clicking in my head. Like I'm trying to honestly think, but nothing's clicking in. Okay. What's keeping Demonic busy with what they're playing? What's the old retro style game keeping you busy today, my friend? I hope you'll enjoy our newest little toys once they're completed. That's enough. Good thing the Popo's here. I don't know if this is in our jurisdiction or not, but... They couldn't care less about us, apparently. Oh, excuse us. It's nice to meet you. I'm from the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Do you happen to be Meister Jorg, the owner of Rosenberg Studio? Yeah. You appear to be the ones Ren often spoke of. Long since left for Liberal. What could you want with me? We were in the area. How fitting for a police officer, right? Oh, we were in the area, stumbled around, right? Knocking on our doors, tucking them down. No, we are also still unwelcome guests. Tucking them down indeed, buddy. Been playing Shadow of Destiny on PS2 and some other fighting games. Oh. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. How did he close that without doing anything? Do you think he was holding a button or something? I think you're right, Wazy. Some type of mechanism. Boy, you're bright. We're cuckoo for cuckoos. What? He has a stretchy, invisible penis. Wait, who does? Denise the Manice with the giant, abnormally large penis? We are probably done with Forza, to be honest, at least in a streaming sense. Persona 4, we are currently, I believe, going into fight, or at least a dungeon for Adachi. Forza was just something to play differently on the stream. A new game. I like Forza, but it's not really something for my cup of tea to stream at the same time. I don't know. I didn't rage quit Forza. Baker putting words in my mind. But we have picked up Hades, which I've been loving, in a non-sexual way. Or maybe, you never know. It could certainly turn on us there for us, but I've been enjoying that, so. Can I share, Baker? You've played Hades. I mean, I'm sure we've all played Hades. I ran into a build last stream, had a good run. I've had two good runs relatively. One was sort of Doom related, my weapon got Doom. I just kept throwing that on there, so I was just dotting people to death. And then the next one, every time I hit an enemy, I was gaining back 2 health. But the problem with that one was I had very little health. I think it knocked me down to about 20 HP. So just had to be a little bit more careful of how you approach things. But ooh. All right, Wazy, I'm hoping you can kill this guy. Damn it, you can't. Would you miss it by 3 HP? Jerk. Yeah, I think as much as I love Forza, and I said this before, I'll play Forza off stream here and there, but I prefer a structured racing game with courses and circuits. I much prefer those as opposed to the Horizon, even though it plays well. How far into Azure are we from Soap Dish? Chapter 1. just essentially going on down to the Mines Mountain Path to deal with some enemies in the mine, apparently. The mayor has told me there's monsters in the mine, so that's where we're heading out. How are you, by the way? This poor flying reptile bird type thing is gonna get ramrodded. Hit from all sides. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm working on Azure myself right now. Well, how far are you, my friend? It takes me years to play these games. Not really, but you know. Only got them. Oh, that would be a nice way to sort of end up the chapter then. Yeah, we're learning lots about, you know, everyone being involved and all that jazz. That was not the thing I wanted to hit. Damn it! Oh, good, buddy. Oh, good. No! Why did we... Oh. You're just able to, like, you know, possibly kill that thing, and then out of nowhere, the one guy that you need to make, you know, a big hit with misses completely. Because he sucks. I mean, he doesn't suck. I like Lloyd, but come on, Nancy. Oh, and then you're gonna blow your load of purple shit in my eyes. Well, that's just mean. I don't know what she said in Japanese, but it sounded like they were happy about something happening. Oh, we have so much further to go. I didn't even think. Like, this is what happens when you just start attacking everything. Oh, a 2-battle chain. Stupid trips to Ohio whenever that stupid... I know, right? They should be back today, but I think it's quite the drive for them, to be honest. Stupid long, stupid. I know, why didn't they fly, right? Ridiculous. Okay, let's not... Okay. Okay. Lay off the pollen here, folks. Alrighty. Oh, could we... Okay, can we knock them all asleep, or are they gonna murder us all? Oh, that'd be disastrous. Are you playing the games in order? Have you played... So I have not played the Cold Steel series. We've played through all of the Trails in the Sky games, 1, 2, and 3, and then we played Trails from Zero, and now we're on to this. So I guess, yes, in order. Yep. Yeah, they guided me in the right direction. Yeah, why didn't they just ring up the president and ask for a private jet, right? Like, what kind of world are they in? If I hit them, then they're gonna wake up. But if I hit them, I just hate these enemies so much. Remember when a certain someone told you to start from Cold Steel, right? But I think that was like, because they wanted to see me play it, right? Like, I think they realize now, like, hey, this is a good start. This is a good start. Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, Soap Dish, like, we got everything from Geofront and everything. This was the toughest game to get a hold of, actually. Had to buy it off of Joico Land in China. In China. But all works well. The Chinese have my information. My PayPal. Probably just sitting on it, waiting to do ill deeds.
この調子でいきましょう。
Technically, Azure and Cold Steel 1 and 2 happen simultaneously, so you can play Cold Steel 1 and 2 before Azure, but you definitely have to start with Sky. Yeah, we finished those. Those are all on the YouTubes. Had a lot of fun with them. Yep. They were fun. Learning lots. All right, now looks like now... Okay, I am waiting for a bus.
速攻で蹴りをつける
So, as someone who hasn't played Cold Steel yet, like, is that like another... Because it's a new series, like, is it sort of treated like Zero, where, like, it's got to explain a lot? Like, you know, it's probably got a new set of overarching characters that they introduce you to, obviously, and, you know, that could take some time, knowing the way these games work. Based in a different country. Yeah, like, everything is based, like, Trails in the Sky was based in Liberl, I don't know how the hell you say it. These two games, Zero and Azure, are based in Crossbell City, and then I don't know where the other ones are set. Bonerville, that's what we're referring to as Arabonia, but Bonerville is much more comical to say. Cold Steel is Bonerville. Okay. You gonna eat your lunch? How come you're not eating your lunch, bud? So, like, if Cold Steel is Arabonia, and so what's left of there's 4 sort of larger countries or areas, right? So there's Zamuria. Is that where Reverie takes place? Just gonna turn on my light. Reverie's multiple places. Oh, I forgot about Calvary. Jesus Christ. Zamuri is the oh. All right then. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. No. No, you're not opening the fridge. No. Hey, Giggles. No. No. You want chocolate, don't you? You want chocolate? You can't have chocolate. We've entered truly the terrible twos. He's now capable of opening my mini fridge. And he can open doors now. This happened like within a week. Oh my god, he's in the fridge. Give the little guy some snacks, something that he will actually eat. So, give me a sec. Can you open the door? All right. I'm disappointed we have to wait until 2023 for Reverie in English. Yeah, like, I mean, as someone like me who just literally got into the series, like, I can wait, but I obviously got late to the party here, obviously, right? So it's understandable, like, having everyone have to wait for all of this stuff. But, you know, it's, you know, good things come to those who wait, I guess, right?
怖いもの知らずだな。
The malted killer. It's pretty awesome that NIS America is working with the Geofront team. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that I pick those up officially on Steam when they release, just so I have a better way outside of a launcher to get them. You know, and you know, it also shows, like, to, you know, NIS that, you know, I want these games. I want more of these games. Baker did predict that. I gotta give him due credit. And that was long before, like, maybe even any rumors of that would have popped out. He said that quite some time ago. No, keep eating them and then I'll wipe your hands. I'm not gonna wipe your hand after every single Cheeto you eat. Could you imagine? Every cheesy, wipe my hands. Another cheesy, wipe my hands. This thing's gonna be dead before we even get a chance to analyze it. That's okay. Yeah, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Baker, thank you for popping on in. I always appreciate you. Have yourself a pleasant afternoon, buddy. Everything's taking a beating. It doesn't deserve it. Why we gotta beat up on bugs? Oh, and they gotta go out and confuse us. How dare they? How dare ye? Oh, now what's up here? Is this where we want to go? Or is this like, oh no, there's just a treasure chest, which we all love. Oh, and I gotta fight a small penis that's sucking on the ground. That's what that thing's doing? The Roctopus? And that's just a straight up penis right there, folks. A head of a penis, I guess. Okay, and then it blew its load at me. That wasn't very nice. When you blow your load and it comes out in pellets, you should probably go to the doctor. That's going to be a good call for you, I think. Don't come into this stream for medical advice. I can't offer it, but I'll share opinions with you all goddamn day. You purchased Japanese copies of Zero and Evo and Azure Evo from the Japanese PS4 storefront before I played the less than dubiously obtained copies of Zero and Azure. Yeah, like I had said earlier, the Zero was much easier to obtain. But for Azure, I had to go on the Chinese website, Joycoland, and it was $6. I hope when they come out on Steam, I hope they're not like 19, what, no, maybe $20, I think tops. I hope they're not like $29.99, $39.99. I don't know what their plan is for cost, but I don't know. Like, they're old games. Like, I don't like. What's the limit on these? I don't know, but like, you can't have them to be that expensive. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I'll buy them officially when they come out on Steam. I'm looking forward to them. They're already in my wish list, so I'm gonna be happy when they do eventually make their way out. But they'll likely be 2/3 the price of a new game because they'll be the Evo versions. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the Geofront added in the Evo version of like this, so I have the Japanese voiceovers. Not that I understand a lick of English, but yeah, it would be nice to have it fully voiced in English. Oh, that sucks. And the better soundtrack. Yeah, like the nice thing with the Geofront, they did put all the options in there. Like if you do have the other parts downloaded, you can certainly get them. The Motted Murder. It's gonna take him forever to just even making a point there. Whatevers. So it'll be worth the probably $40 USD price tag if you look at it. Oh yeah, like that makes sense. So that makes sense. It's just, you know, like everyone wants out to save $1, right? Not to say like that the work hasn't been put in, because that would be my next argument. Like for sure the work has been put in here, right? So like there's no denying that. Hi, bye. There we go. Doesn't love murdering a few of these things. Now are they going to be murdered? Close. Just a few drops of its venom can be lethal. Its most deadly spider. Great. It as of yet. I was just gonna say, it has of yet done that, and because I'm an idiot and speak my mind, it went and did it. Jesus. Wait. Why can't you move over and revive Wazy? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, come on. You can't just be missing easy attacks like this. Ridiculous. Oh my god, they're gonna get 1,000 attacks in. Okay. What do you do? Can you do something that's gonna murder a bunch of them, at least? If they were just doing the non-Evo versions without any voice acting, then it shouldn't be more than $15 like the Sky games. Right, yes. I mean, I'm in Canada, so like, you know, there's a little bit of a premium added in onto that stuff, but it's not terrible. I don't have any information quartz. No. I don't even think it was available to... Come on! Did you finish all your Cheetos? You ate all your Cheetos? Now you gotta wipe your hands. No, not on your... Yeah, I wish I had some information quartz. I never even saw it available to get at all. So that's where we're stuck. Oh, these are like the worst enemies. Like, terrible. And everyone doesn't do an attack. Like, oh, never mind. Got to relying upon that one thing not to murder me. He does have a blind, so maybe that'll work. You get them as rewards. Oh, yeah, we just have not been lucky then, I guess. Just as we've been unlucky. With the attacks here. Come on, you blinded! You're blinded! It's not working! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Has anyone ever seen the hottest of garbage happening right now? 3 reviving bombs just wasted? I mean, thank god I utilized my my CP there. Am I using a guide? No. Just we're playing as blind as a bat, my friend. There we go. I could have went a lot cleaner, but I'll take it. At least it gave me a reviving bomb and an impede. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chess messages where Azure was used as a pun. As Azure. Assure me, mateys. I probably actually want to heal now. You know, now I'm given that opportunity. Close enough. There are a number of hidden quests that are very difficult. Yeah, I sort of like... I'm not out to get every single thing 100%. But if I... It's sort of like where I leave, like... I'm open for people to backseat. Because no one... There's no interest in watching me fail miserably a bunch of quests and stuff like that. So, like, you know, if I look like I'm banging my head against the desk, then absolutely, give me some help out. But if I miss a couple quests here and there, no big deal. I'm still having fun. How do you get Shido dust in your hair? No. No. There's a really good spoiler-free guide you can use on Game Facts. Yeah, I've utilized that stuff. Like I said, I feel like no need to yet, but you know, I've been having too much of a issue. No, you can't have your truck up there. Some of the really nice quartz. Oh, see that's where we're missing. Like, I was asking Baker before he left about the quartz. You know, like the master quartz specifically. And just, some things you just got to speak to the right people, right? Like, so we do have analyze, but they're both via a support. I think Ellie's got one, and then Lloyd's got one. But I much preferred it through, I think it was Tio that was doing it via a craft. So, like, Lloyd, it's going to take him forever to divvy it on out, whereas Ellie can get it, you know, in 5 seconds. Rozu, flying fish that's just stumbling around. Is that like how you find you're playing these games? Is with even like a spoiler-free guide, which is nice. It's not too often like that. You can come across some really good guides for these games, at least because of just how they were, and you know, there's not really a lot of English stuff to them up until recently, right? So Geofront was just working on this stuff not too long ago. Like there was these were like on the PS Vita, I believe. Does that sound like that rings a bell? Great, thank you for that. Yeah. Jerks. I didn't play Zero with a guide, and I regretted it as I found out afterwards I missed a bunch of stuff, so I am for Azure. No, that's a good way of approaching it. Nothing wrong with that. There's no judgment here. I always feel like maybe that's like an approach for like, as I've said, like I probably will play these games again, so sort of like a new game plus approach maybe. You know, maybe that would be a good time to use a guide, get 100% in it. These were on the PSP. Vita got the Evo editions. Okay, but so again, were those just Japanese only, or was that English as well? Meow, 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 meow. Japanese only, okay. Hence why there's all these translations, right? All right. Heal them up. The only ones we got in the West were Sky, FC, and SC on the PSP, and only digitally with the PSP Go. Okay. I love how you heal and then you also get hit for damage because of your frozenness. Okay. You acting crazy down there? Surprised there hasn't been a fishing spot around here. Let's see, where are we heading here? So that looks like to be the mine over here. Oh, like I remember, like from the last game, there is a. Here's the village, and then you could go into the mine in the back. And then we got Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the... So that's my thing. I didn't know that they were that old. Like, again, Japanese only on Vita for Cold Steel 1 and 2. And then they were ported to PC or redone on PC. That's just where I throw up the question. What is up here? Is that the village? Oh, can't even go up there. Okay. No, we got Cold Steel 1 and 2 in the West on Vita. Actually available physical copies. Oh, okay, okay. I'll follow eventually, I promise. Okay. Murder this thing. Ellie's gonna need to have some heals. So which one has sort of been your favorite sort of overall? Like, have you been able to, you know, pick one out? So fire failure to Sky SC. Trying so hard to remember some of them, to be honest. Like we were talking earlier, like, to me, like, the SC one, like, no, or the third game, Trails in the Sky the third, was, like, easily forgettable for me. Like, I feel like it wrapped up a lot of stuff, and, like, and then having the same conversation that, like, a lot of people found this one relatively, I don't want to say boring, not Azure, but Zero, and I found, like, I liked Zero, but, to each their own. Lynx, welcome on in. Definitely Azure and Cold Steel 3. Anyway, hi. Yeah, we'll get to the Cold Steel series eventually, once we finish this, obviously. Zero for you because of Ren. I liked Zero. I really liked Zero. Treasure chests and some U material and more story. True love. Something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing and while reading them, and was a romantic at heart. Now here he sat, the key villain, and one seemingly penned to life. Fair enough. Oh, come on, I nailed him from behind in the bum! Sky the Third ties into the Crossbell games better than Sky FC and SC. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't reach them all. Yeah, move it. Oh, come on. I was just gonna say, move into the circle for us, please. What's all O? What's all O's? No, not up there. Do not get mad. Oh my god. Are we not healing people here? Why do you gotta freeze everybody? It's so mean. Can you not go over there beside my desk, please? Oh, at least we're close to leveling. I feel like as much as I'm not like following a guide or anything, I feel like outside of probably people like you have to talk to specifically to get a quest or something, I'm pretty explorable here. I like to make sure that I'm getting a lot. You doubt you'll replay these games, though. I enjoy them, but they're just too time-consuming and have other games to play. Yeah, welcome to my world. I have so much on my goddamn list that I would love to get into. And we're also playing in the middle of the Persona 4. Thank you, Pockle. Okay, whoever Pockle is. Yeah, like that. I feel like realizing now I put too much on my plate. So I wanted to play through all of the Personas, like 3, 4, 5, and Strikers. To the point now, like, no. Out of there. You're gonna end up stepping on the power bar. But, like, just like everything, the older you get, the more you're appreciative of some games that you can play back again. Like, I probably might not stream it again, but unless that shares an interest with other people. Hard to say. All over the map, I think, half the time. We don't have to fight everything. We just gotta get to the mines. Mines! There we go. Oh, I think this is probably a great stopping point, actually. Oh, God! Nearly 5 hours today. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll drive next time, but all you bitchin'.
心配ご無用です。
Hold on a second. Oh my god, I was trying to figure what the hell was that by his foot. It looked like poop. I was like, you didn't poop. Like, what the hell are you stepping in? It's a piece of my chair.
どこも大丈夫だけど支援課ってほんと水郷だね
Oh my god. Are we nuts? Come on, Wazy.
車とかバスを使えばいいのに
I know we could have drove here, but I said no because I wanted to walk here to do the side quests. Okay?
トレーニングにもなるし
Yeah, that's one thing, like, from the Trails games, Trails in the Sky games to these Trails games, is like, Joshua and Estelle never bitched about having to walk everywhere, and since Zero, all these guys do is bitch, bitch, bitch about walking everywhere. Why didn't we take the bus there? Why didn't we drive there? My god, people. I'm betting we're going to get English releases of Sky FC Evo and Sky SC Evo for the 20th anniversary of Trails in 2024. You think so?
エリーは本当に体力ついたよな
But what? Oh, I was just gonna say, why would that make sense? But then the you have Zero and Azure coming out 2023.
街道を少し歩いただけで
It probably makes sense if you get a bunch of people interested in them. Obviously, yeah.
誰かさんたちのおかげで
Well, thanks to you and Randy, always pushing Tio and me. Yeah, exactly.
早速町長さんを訪ねてみる
Yeah, I'd love to talk to Mayor Bixen.
町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな
We know where it is if you played the last game. Come on. But that's gonna do it for me today, folks. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Soap Dish, as well. Come here, you want to say goodbye? Want to say goodbye? No, you gotta do it like this. You gotta do our thing. You gotta say, as Kenny Omega says, and you go, goodbye and good night. Bang. No? He's disinterested right now. Anyways, yes. Ow. Took a card to the balls. There you go. Yes, to the balls. Children learn everything. Yes, we're out of here, folks. As much as I'd love to continue on, I got some errands to run and clean up the house a little bit. We'll be back again with more. Sort of walking behind Trails in Persona 4 currently. A little bit of Hades sprinkled on in there as well. But we're out of there. Thank you for the follow, Soap Dish. Links, hope to see you back again as well. And we'll get into the whole ramagarole of these games as we do. Folks, goodbye and good night.